Okay, let's see. Oh, yep. All right. Oh, my lights aren't on. Why aren't you going? Uh, is that a real thing? I feel like that's not a real thing. Pretty sure that hyperbole is accepted as defense. All right. All right. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ugh. I got started later than I wanted to today, but my body refused to wake up. To be fair, I think both of our bodies refused to wake up today. Could be wrong about that. It's a rough morning. Alright. Yeah, school. How are we gonna start this? Okay. I mean, I get it, Stork. That feels fake. That feels fake, Magic. I'm sure you understand why I say that. Uh, maybe later. Maybe later we'll consider doing that. Now, let's do some work on this. So much to this goddamn model. Because it also feels like you're trolling me, dude. That's why. That's why I don't feel like taking the 30 seconds to do that. Those greens for those greens. Use these. I think these are gonna... That does not feel like a defensible position in any court. Binge game on me. Okay. Later, man. Okay. Let's get started. I'm tired. Obviously, it's fucking... What time is it? 8:40 in the morning. I'm not prepared at all, apparently. and finish getting things set up to go. But you know, at the same time, like if I'm setting things up as we're going along this morning, I think that's more acceptable than like when I get started at like a scheduled time. I wanted to get started at like 7:30. That's what time I usually aim to start these 12-hour streams. I could not fucking wake up. All right, Stork, so you said you bought new plastic. What new plastic did you buy? What did you curse yourself with having to work on? I've been trying to avoid buying new stuff lately. Myself. Fuck. Bought or will ordered tiny buildings forever. Okay. Well, that's not really the same thing though, is it? Like you're like buying terrain if you're intending on using it to play with or to build a diorama with something, you know, that's not totally the same thing. Like getting new models. I mean, granted, you do actually have to work on it. And if you choose to not work on it, that is you doing it. But no. Not quite. At least not in my opinion. I'm sure Rain would disagree with me. But I think you're right. Oh, I should have done this without arms on. That would have been. But I did. Hey, Demise. Don't think. Yeah, I've never seen you before. Welcome in. As you can see, 12 hours of gas school today. Well, 11 hours, 51 minutes. God, I've only been here for 9 minutes. Something. Yeah, scale. That's totally fair. That's so totally fair. Stork, I hadn't considered that either. I don't really have the ability to do anything in 3D. I don't have this is my only ability in art. I can paint miniatures. I can't sculpt, I can't draw, can't do any of that kind of shit. I can paint miniatures. So I'm a returning hobbyist, so trying to see where I left off. You know, okay. When did you stop? When did you stop? Is that good, bro? They're trying to find Sudafed? I don't think we have any. If we do, I think it's in your nightstand. Alright. I'm sorry, dude. Ugh. Sorry about that, folks. But I heard Rain come thumping down the stairs, and so I thought something might be wrong. At the beginning of the plague. Oh, that's meant to be as demise. Oh. I get what you're going for. But a Y in that part of the word, I don't think it has ever been pronounced that way. But thank you for correcting me. I will do my best to refer to you appropriately from now on. Is that part of his arm, or is that something? That's part of, I think that's his arm. No, that's definitely not. Never mind. Beginning of the plague. Beginning of Plague Wars? Is that what you're referring to? Because I feel like that wasn't that long ago. Oh, that plague. Wait, hold on. You left at the time where everyone got into the hobby? That is the only time I have heard someone say that. Because that's whenever I got into it. I got into the hobby in June of 2020. All right, that does change things. That definitely changes things. If that's what you work in, then yeah, you were busy to all hell. Well, more power to you, brother. Okay, so yeah, I say you haven't missed much, but you missed an entire edition. So that would be a lie, wouldn't it? Is that part of his? Is that part of him? Or is that part of the part of the suit? That's part of the suit. Okay. Well, I mean, Gazgul was released in that time period. This is an older model at this point. Because it's a few years old. But you know, doesn't really account for much, does it? 4 years out of the hobby. Yeah, I got it. Like I said, I got into the hobby during COVID. It was I got in June of 2020, like a month before 9th edition launched. And then I've been struggling to catch up ever since then. And you chose the most interesting stream of mine to join in. Because this is my second 12-hour. We did this about a month ago. Just under a month ago. It was October 13th. that we did the last 12-hour. And that was a thank you for hitting 200 followers. This one is a thank you for hitting 50 subs. We're working towards 50. We're not working towards 50. We're working towards 500 followers now to trigger another 12-hour. But we do also have another 12-hour planned next month. That is the thank you for 25 subs. Yes, I understand that those numbers are weird, but that's how I did things. Okay, has a full kit. But yeah, we had the one in December planned before we had this one planned. And this one took a while to actually figure out what the fuck I was going to do for it. But if we hit, so next month for the 12-hour stream that I've got going, working on Sinessa. It's probably another model you're not familiar with. It could be wrong. And then if we reach the 500 followers, excuse me, when we reach the 500 followers, the thank you stream for that one is going to be working on I forget how his name is said. Koras? Right, we were the two-headed bird demon. Oh, I can take a look at that is part of your skin. Okay, well, let's do that. I forget I can look at the GW page if I get confused about anything. I don't think I painted this way the first time. This is my second time working on this model. The first time I worked on it was when it came out. And I painted him in Bad Moon colors, so yellow with red accents. It was a terrible idea. A really terrible idea. I did it. Today we're painting him up in his actual traditional colors. So you know, guys shouldn't have affiliation with any one band of orcs. He should be in charge of all orcs. Because he is the biggest orc. I'm sorry, I'm gonna talk a lot. It's gonna be mostly me rambling and trying to keep myself awake. Until my energy drink actually hits me. But I also I chased breakfast with some ibuprofen because my right ear feels swollen. I think I have a pimple in my ear. I'm hoping it's a pimple in my ear and not an ear infection. Because an ear infection would be absolutely dreadful. So I've been trying some a little ibuprofen to try to get some swelling down, maybe. Very uncomfortable in there. And used a little alcohol and the tip of a cotton swab to affect the to hit the affected area. Like I said, feels like a pimple, and that does seem to be helping somewhat. I'm gonna be drying that out. You like? Okay. It is hard to get at anything on him that is skin. Okay, so he's got the brown pants, right? At school, he's orc. He's got the brown pants. A tear in his pants. So we'll be doing with that. And that comes. So Demise, if you're still here. You say you're getting back into the hobby. Or do you have anything that you plan on working on, or is it a situation of you're seeing what other people are doing to see if there's anything you have interest in first, understand as well? That is definitely. Brown. It's okay. I should get a little bit inside his mouth while I'm looking at it. Take that as... Oh, there you are. Oh, I forget about the delay. How long it takes y'all to hear what I actually say. I'm sorry. I'm kind of bouncing around, trying to get a balance of what I've got and what's played locally at the minute. I'm assembling some 3D trucks. Okay. Some 3D printed trucks. Okay. That sounds fun. I don't typically do vehicles. I'm not gonna lie, I don't typically do vehicles. And I don't know if you've seen any of my stuff, because I doubt you went and checked out my Insta. So we've got Gaskell, right? We've got Gaskell that I'm hoping I finish today. I doubt I will. But we've got Gaskell that I'm working on here. God damn it, your timing is shit. Sorry, I have a timer that I have to go off to reset my or to refresh my camera that is looking at the model, because I use a DSLR that is not designed for video. So if I let it go 30 minutes without me refreshing it in some capacity, which really means just push a button, then we lose our camera feed until I turn it back on. That used to not be the case. Honestly, what used to happen was if we lost the camera feed, we lost the stream. But I have it so that doesn't happen anymore, luckily. So yeah, the plan is to hopefully get this model done. Like I said, in the 12 today. I don't think I will, because I know me, and I'm a little bit of a perfectionist whenever I'm working on things. I say that like my work is far from perfect, but I still work a lot, right? I put a lot of work into these, especially these bigger ones that are more fancy models. So will I finish this in 12? Probably not. My last 12-hour model that I'm still working on is this guy. I was working on Archeon, the Everchosen. Obviously, just the rider. That's not including the giant fuck off mount that he has. So that looks pretty good. That took about 8 hours to get done, maybe 10 to get him done. But I'm saying I doubt I can finish this in the 12 that I have allotted. But I'm gonna try. Even if I may not succeed. And if I don't finish this, it's gonna probably be a little bit before we do finish him, which is gonna be depressing to me. Ooh, that's what I should start doing. I don't think I'm gonna. What I've started doing is whenever I finish a project, I will do a spin. I will do a spin the wheel to pick what the next thing I'm going to work on is going to be. I'm wondering if I should really torture myself and start doing the spin the wheel at the end of every stream to decide what I'm doing on the next stream, and just have a shit ton of unfinished projects lying around. I could do that. That could make that could definitely change up my approach to things. We're ready for the next green. I don't want to do his teeth. We're gonna do the teeth real quick. Do we want to do the teeth now, or do we want to do it when we do the rest of the bones? We'll do the teeth when I do the rest of the bones. Let's do the inside of his mouth. I usually like to work inside out, which is why I'm working on all the fleshy bits, because those are some of the lowest level items. But yeah, like I said, I started doing a spin the wheel to choose my projects, which one of my current projects, the one I was working on yesterday, if I can figure out where the fuck I put it. There he is. Okay. Is my librarian and Terminator, who is very much not... I am off today. Why? Oh, I changed the orientation of my iPad. That's what's fucking me up. Yeah, I've got my librarian and Terminator I did all the panel lining and all that shit on him yesterday. And all the shading that I did to make that gray armor have dimension is kind of lost with all that white. So I need to get that white all gone. Hold on. No good. Of course. Why would there be a good place for you? Why would that ever be? Where would that ever be? Okay, you can go there. So, you're gonna be too big for what I'm doing. So yeah. It's been a fun couple of weeks, not knowing what I'm going to be working on at any given point. Just put everything on the wheel, spin it, just work on whatever happens to come up. Not actually applying any paint there. I don't like the idea of giving orcs internals as in red. It's just I don't like it, but that seems to be the convention that everybody goes with. But I feel like they should have like different colored internals. I feel like it should be like a blue or something like that, or even like a brown or a white, considering that they are fungus. That makes sense as well, but like being red-blooded doesn't make any sense to me. And I know that's just me that feels that way. But, you know. And it's only 40k orcs make me feel that. But it's because they are explicitly said as being, you know, fungus. Yeah. Except that, again, like I said, I'm going to try to do this in more of a traditional sense to Gazgul. Because I may end up selling this model. I doubt that'll happen, but I may. Like, that's the thing about my 12-hour models. Or my 12-hour stream models, I should say, because this is going to be way longer than 12 hours. Probably. But I like to do them the way they are more traditionally done, so that if I do decide to sell it off and somebody wants to use it in their army, it gives them a better freedom to do that without having to redo anything. And this one definitely strikes me as a model I will probably sell off, because again, I already have a guest. He's done in, like, I paint my orcs up as Bad Moon. So, him being painted that way makes sense. He's ugly. I did him whenever I was first getting into the hobby. Or not really first in, but really early in my time working in the hobby. So, I mean, I could strip the model and redo it. But... And then, and like I said, I've got other stuff. I've also got my own custom chapter, the Chroniclers, that I work on. Dude, let me tell you, whenever you decide to do a custom chapter, don't do it the way I did. If you decide to, right? If you decide to do it, don't do it the way I did. Because the way I did it was dumb. The way I did it was dumb as fuck. So what I did was I actually started doing my my army on stream 5 or 6 months ago. And whilst doing it, I was trying multiple different patterns right? I was going to try 3 different patterns, and I was like, hey, chat, which one do you like best? Chat liked all of them. When we voted on it, it was a 3-way split. And then, because I'm too susceptible to, what's the word? Not bullying. It's coercion. There we go. I'm too susceptible to coercion. Chat convinced me that it was a good idea. They're wrong. They convinced me it's a good idea that every Marine in my army should have a different pattern to their armor. They're all the same colors, but they all have different patterns. So right now I'm 10, 11, 12, 13 models into an army. And I have 11 different patterns. Or I have 13. 13 different... Oh my god, body, stop. I'm 13 different patterns in on them. And then my librarian here, like I showed you earlier, he's number 14. He was easier to figure out because of all of the stupid glowy bullshit on him. So it's... The main body is gray, and his glowy is going to be the orange that they have for everything else. But oh my god, is trying to figure out how to do a new pattern every time you work on a Marine is exhausting. There's eventually of course there's going to end up being repeats. There's no way there's not going to end up being repeats. But like, if you have seen a pattern of Space Marine, there's a good chance I'm going to end up using them. So, like, the ones that are quartered into different colors, I've done that. I haven't done a full checkerboard Marine yet. I don't want to. I know one day I'm going to end up doing it. But I want to have better brush control whenever I get to that point, and I think it's kind of obvious why I would want to have better brush control. I do, of course, need to do checkerboard on our boy Gazk here, but we'll approach that when we get there. So like Olden Days Knights where they have their own heraldry. Kinda, yeah. Give me a second. I'll show you what I've done so far. I'll show you some of what I've done so far. I need to try to get some more of on. But like my Marines have basically, like, I have regular Primaris, right? I have regular Primaris Marines. I also include Chaos Space Marines in my chapter. Because my Marines have essentially abandoned the Imperium. And then the Chaos Marines have abandoned the Chaos Legions. Because the lore of my chapter is that my entity, Visit, is a multiversal entity that goes around documenting the histories of different universes and adding it to the Grand Library, which is in itself its own universe. So they were introduced to my being. Is that part of his head? No, that's part of his skull. Okay. They were introduced to my existence and decided to follow. Decided to follow along with me and who I am, and they are recording the history of lost civilizations in the 40k universe. So all of my Marines are usually based on ruined cities. They're on ruined city bases because they're documenting the history of a planet that's already been destroyed by. So it's in my own little flair that I've decided to do. Well, chat honestly helped me come up with them. Hey, Grey Wolf, how's it going, bro? Chat helped me come up with some of the lore. Again, this whole thing was very, very experimental. And so yeah, that is the story of my Marines. So they embrace both Standard Marines as well as Chaos Marines. It makes choice on colors so much easier. So, like the other day, we were working on this Chaos Marine. And so I've got basically just his upper torso and his arms in the orange, as well as the power pack. The rest of it's in the gray. And Chaos Marine army built, but the anti torso. More hard sci-fi. Their story was they had an exploratory chapter, but they actually improved their technology, so were considered heretics, even though they don't worship chaos. That's just renegade. That's not like I would consider my army a renegade army, not a chaos or Imperial army. But yeah, there's the Chaos Marine I was working on the other day. I tried to make the horns look like plasma coils. I don't think it worked, but that's what I was trying to do with that. It looks kind of dumb. And then, oh, you're all the way over there. Okay, and then there's my Apothecary Biologus. It's got his main torso in the gray and the rest of the orange. That orange is a bitch, by the way. But that is how he looks right now. Like I said, I did an Infernus Marine today. He is in the photo booth. I have not taken photos of that one yet. Yeah, he's sitting in the photo booth right now. So, yeah, like I said, it's a whole lot of shit. A lot of shit that I'm doing to myself. With my own custom capturing, which I also feel like it helps if I ever do decide to actually play the game. It helps to justify why my Marines would be fighting others. Although I could never field them in an actual GW tournament, because I do use 3D printed shoulders. And because I use 3D bits, they don't allow that. So I won't ever be able to use them in an official GW tournament. Would I ever enter in an official GW tournament? Probably not, because again, I've never played a single game of 10th edition. I played a couple of games of 9th, but I played them in Tabletop Simulator. So I don't think that really counts as having played. Plus, I didn't play correctly because my buddy, not the best teacher. He's a good player. He's a good strategist. He's not a very good teacher. I don't think he's here. Because if he's here, he knows I'm smack talking. Doesn't look like he's here. Yeah, there was like I got confused really often because there's a million rules in fucking 40K for some reason. Like just playing Space Marines, there's so many. Does this apply? Does this not apply? Because of the whole chapter mechanic. So yeah, like I said, it's just a situation of that. Yeah, my first demo game was against a competitive tourney player who thought it was the best way to teach was by tabling them in term 2. Yeah, that's the thing. Is he didn't do that to me, right? Like he wasn't that big of a dick. But there are too many people who think that that's the best way to teach. Is like, oh, you want to learn? I'm gonna beat you so bad you never want to play again. And what sucks, right? Okay. So I'm gonna admit this, and it's my fault. Okay. So I planned this stream back in September. Right? I planned this stream today back in September. And I put it on the schedule. I let everybody know about it. I've been talking about it since I decided to do it. But about 2 weeks ago, my LGS posted up. Well, it's not my LGS. It's not like my LGS isn't the ones doing it, but it's happening at my LGS. But there was a post made in my local Warhammer Discord that's like, hey, new players, if you would like to learn how to play, we're hosting a Learn to Play for 40K at the LGS on November 9th. And I was just like, really, guys? Like, I would love to attend that, but I've already got my fucking schedule made. Morning, Mew. How you doing, honey? So yeah, like I said, I wanted to go and learn, but it's just not gonna happen because, and again, this was already scheduled. Like it's not even that this was scheduled. Like I already had the model bought and built. No, not built. It wasn't built yet. I had made the order for it, but I hadn't actually acquired it. And then I get that message in the Discord. It's just like, oh, guys, why? Why the 9th? Why couldn't it be the 10th? The 10th sounds like it would be a lot better for me. And so, yeah, it's just today at my LGS, they're teaching people how to play 40K. And it's like, I'm working. I can't. So, yeah, so I don't get to learn how to play 10th edition. They may do it again. They may do another Learn to Play, or I could possibly hit someone up on the local Discord and try to get a game that way. I never have time for that shit because I stream every fucking day. But you know, it happens. Sorry, I am trying to accomplish a thing. But I decided, like again, to do this arms attack already. So reaching some of these places on him that would have highlights is difficult. I still want to do it. Did you sleep well last night, Mew? You haven't talked to me yet. Like, how was you actually able to ooh. Oh, having one of these cold for a change is really nice. So you're saying you're going to pass out on me in the middle of the day? It's over here. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to take something. Slept off and on. No, I understand. I slept pretty okay last night. I ended up sleeping for an extra 2 hours this morning after the alarm went off. I was a little upset with myself about that. So Rain ran out and grabbed us breakfast. I really appreciate her for that. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to have to take something for that. Maybe I am getting an ear infection. Maybe that's why I've been so off balance lately. I mean, it feels better now than it did when we started, because I did, like I said, I took some ibuprofen to help maybe try to reduce some swelling. So it could potentially just be a pimple in my ear, which is super unfortunate. So Mew, do you have any plans for today aside from me? That sounded way more sexual than I meant it to. I know our boy Demise here seems to be working on some stuff of their own, so they're hanging out. They're hanging out, building, possibly painting. I don't know. I'm sorry, I assumed male. I don't know if that's the case. Correct me if I'm wrong. Paint, hang out in VR chat. Okay. Today's going to be a good day for hanging out and painting. We are going to do community art today. Unlike normal, it's not going to be second hour. It's going to be pretty much whenever I have. I had a. Ow, that hurt. I don't think those are interchangeable, Demise, but you know, if that's how you want to feel, then sure. I mean, I've got plenty of people in the chat who identify one way, and you know, I do my best to maintain pronouns as good as possible. I'm not an asshole. Well, I am an asshole, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm trying to take more of people's feelings. Okay, first. Okay, all right. I'm going to waste the rest of the day playing World of Tonks. Hey man, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You know? I haven't sat down and played a video game properly since September 20th. No, I take that back. I played some Satisfactory with Rain the other night. So I did do that. That was a nice little reprieve. I do need to actually sit. I need to create a live 3D account. Oh, I don't like the idea that I have to create an account to use that software. I need to create a live 3D so I can learn to pilot my new model. By the way, I have a new model, but I have to learn how to pilot the fucker first, because my current model that you see here on screen, I don't have to do anything with him. He just lights up when I talk. I'm painting every day, almost 4 to 5 hours the whole year. Finally caught up with me. Need some rest. I understand. I've been painting every day for almost 4 years. So no, I get it, brother. But this is kind of my job now, right? Like I do somehow get paid to sit here and paint and talk to you guys. Not much, not even minimum wage. But I do make some money to offset the cost of this fucking hobby. So this is effectively what my job is now. That, and y'all don't seem to like it whenever I play games. Emerald, did you do that on the tile? I heard of a dupe. That's not what I want. Go away. I went, where's my Discord? It's in my face. Oh, Mew, working on your squig offer. The squig looks really good. No, that was Cinder, so all that shit out. Alright, back to it. Ooh, that felt bad. Okay. Definitely gonna have to take my anti-dizzy pills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is gonna be the last. I think this is gonna be the last layer for our skin. He's looking pretty decent in regards to the skin, but this color's really bright compared to the past. Oh shit, I need to, oh fuck me, I forgot to set that up. So the VTuber Awards are taking nominations now. So I just did my push for the Streamer Awards. The VTuber Awards are taking nominations right now. And again, I wanted to see if you guys would be willing to nominate me for Art and Hidden Gem. But I didn't make a command to link out to it. And I meant to do that. I really meant to do that. I've got something stuck. So let's take a look real fast. There. Let's take a look real fast at how easy this is to do. Which, of course... Oh my god. Oh my god, my body hates me so much right now. How long are y'all taking this? Second annual categories does not... It doesn't say whenever they're not taking... Okay. We need here. Oh. And add a command. Use our same old one that I was using before. link. Da-da-da. So, okay. So now, if I come here, Chatterino. If I do that, hey, it works. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because I suck at typing and I missed a space that was kind of important. Oh, it's because I hit enter. They hit enter instead of hitting space, and it doesn't like when you do that. So that's obviously not going to work. Let's try it again. There we go. Now it works correctly. Okay. There you go. If y'all would be so kind. Of course, no obligation, as per usual. But I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Okay. His pants. Pants are going to be leather. Large portion of him is metal, so there's not going to be a lot of leather bits on him. Go with our ruddy browns. Okay, we're coming up on our first hour. First hour, and we've all have accomplished painting his face and his tongue. In an hour, I've gotten his face, and not all of his face at that. I didn't get his skull cap or any of the mechanicals that are on his head done. That's very typical of me. Once he's done, you should enter him in a contest. Should I? What contest should I enter him in? You don't even know. You haven't even seen the finished model yet. How do you know it's going to be contest worthy? I didn't fin that enough. That's better. You know, my Wolfer that y'all loved, I entered into a contest. I didn't even break the top 5 with Wolfer. And I think he was one of my better paint jobs that I've done in a long time. You paint better than me. Just because I paint better than you doesn't mean that it's that exceptional. And you paint really well. Don't sell yourself short. And of course there's an ad in. Yeah, we're coming up on the first hour, so yeah, it makes sense that an ad would be getting ready to go. Oh, these breaks are going to be important today. These breaks are going to be real important today. I also have to make sure that I keep up with my heads today. That's a very that I do. Alright, if I can get this leg blocked in, and we'll switch over to the Be Right Back screen. The timer should still play on the Be Right Back screen. I'm not pausing the timer for breaks. Not in a 12-hour stream. Good chance to get some coffee. There you go. Well, I mean, you can get up and get a coffee anytime, man. Like, you don't have to wait for me, Mew. Alright, it says it's about to start the ad. I'm gonna set him down. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take some anti-dizzy pills. and stretch a little bit. We'll be right back. Okay. Back to business. Oh man, my head is just spinning. Do not care for that feeling whatsoever. Okay. Oh, so I made a discovery last night. I'm a little upset by it. I'm a little upset by the discovery I made because it means streaming's gonna eat up more of my life going forward, and I don't. Interesting. Shaking. So I made a discovery last night. So I check my did I turn the microphone back on? I did, but it's not where it needs to. So I check my my analytics every day after stream. Every single day after stream, I get a report from Twitch. I check that report every fucking day. Trying to see how things are going about. So, I get my email last night from Twitch that has my report. So I go through and I start looking at everything, and I make a discovery that I don't like. I really don't care for. So I always tell people that are getting into streaming, you want to go for at least 4 hours. That's what you should be doing. And I say that. I say that because one, that is the number that was given to me by Pirate Software. He's the one who recommends, if you're getting into streaming, aim for at least 4 hours. And that's what I've been sticking to. I've been sticking to trying to get at least 4 hours in. Well, I am now discovering that in order to continue growing, I'm actually going to need to extend that time. Because and this has been true for several streams over a few weeks now. Why I've kind of come to the conclusion that I have. I get a large bump in viewers typically in the last half hour of my stream when I go for 4 hours. So about the 3.5 hour mark is whenever a large portion of people tend to come in, which obviously will raise my averages. I need my averages to continue going up in order to one day hopefully qualify for partner. I am pushing to qualify for partner. Like, I'm being totally transparent with you guys. Like, yeah, I started streaming because I love painting, because I love talking to people, and that is what has kept me going, is you guys coming in and actually talking to me. However, I do want to continue growing and moving forward as a streamer. So I'm having to put more and more work into this that I didn't think I'd be having to do yet. Like I've told y'all many times recently, I didn't think that I would be at, what are we at? 372 followers? I expected us to be closer to 50 around this time. But that obviously is just not the case. So anyways, so my immediate thought when deciding I wanted to grow and evolve, to grow as a streamer, it's like I need to push more entertaining content. It's one of the reasons why I considered doing games. Y'all proved that gaming streams are not what you want to watch, so I pretty much abandoned them. But in order to continue growing as a streamer, it looks like I'm gonna have to start upping my time that I'm online. Because again, like I said, my viewership has been spiking in the last 30 minutes of my streams for a few weeks. It's been the last 30 minutes of stream, I've been seeing a spike in viewers. And so my retention levels, or rather my streaming averages, in order to continue those going up, I'm gonna have to start, instead of streaming less amount of time, streaming more amount of time to get my averages to go up, because more people come in, I have larger groups towards the end of stream rather than the beginning of stream. So I don't know when that's going to happen, but I am going to have to increase the amount of time that I'm online in the not too distant future. And I know Rain doesn't like me saying that. But it does look like that's what's going to end up having to happen. Is that a belt? That is a belt. So yeah, now that y'all are even seeing me, like I said, 6 to 7 days a week, soon you may be seeing me for even larger periods of time on all of those streams. And honestly, if I'm being totally upfront with you, part of the reason why I'm pushing, or I've been asking y'all to do these nominations for me, is another way of trying to grow the stream, trying to bring more people into awareness of what goes on around here. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate y'all like crazy. Y'all coming in as often as you do, chatting as much as you do. I really do appreciate it. It makes actually hitting that go live button a lot easier. There have definitely been days where it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to at all. Like, I was still planning on painting those days. I was still going to sit down and I was going to paint, but I was like, do I want to be full energy? Do I want to be switched on for that long? Which has been harder because I do think some of my conditions are getting worse. Not my primary one that forced me to quit my job. But other ones, and I think I'm just not taking care of myself enough anymore. Which we all suffer at that, right? Like, well, health nuts, maybe not, but I definitely don't take enough care of myself. My doctor does get mad at me for some of the stuff that goes on. It is warm. Oh, okay. Whoa, hang on. What was that? Hendo. What? What's going on? Nobody tell y'all that the event was happening? Oh, y'all didn't get any of your guilty. Ooh, that's shitty. GW's been getting real bad about that lately, but damn. So my LGS, the one that's running the Learn to Play today, they apparently didn't get any of their kill team orders for today's release. And that's shitty. Saying that they should have them next week. It took him 2 weeks to get my task. To give you an idea of like how much GW is kind of fucking them over right now. That left. All right. I'll get more of that. Okay. Next color. There's a lot of black on him. I think that's what we're going to end up painting a lot. Using a lot on this model. I'm going to have to be very careful whenever I get to that point. definitely. Having a little bit of trouble focusing. I'm gonna do that on the other leg. Doesn't really show much. I'm gonna need to do a whole lot on that one. Help that. Backside. Maybe a little bit right here, but that's gonna be. Doesn't really need a lot for back there. Most of these paintings are good. Big one here is red. I know it also mixes in. Oh, jaw is checkered. That's gonna suck. There's a lot more checker on him than I thought there was originally, so I will deal with that at some point, hopefully appropriately. Will it be appropriately? Probably not. But still try. Like this. It was a Sunday. I was taking breaks back then. I don't like how that looks. Get you down to glaze. Oh, did that make things worse? All right, let's let that dry. Here, what to do? Stitch. Still drying. Spread more than I wanted it to. Are those lights? Those lights that are inside his jaw? Oh, is this one of the only ones y'all have that you can't? You only spin, you don't do the actual. It is a light. Okay. Done in black. Okay. That's gonna be complicated. It's gonna be really complicated. Does not seem to be glazing. Anything seems to. How is that reactivating? Like, how is that a thing? Those paints don't reactivate. What the fuck? Oh well. Not something we need to be worrying about too much right now. Okay. I need to finish working up on his face. Hey, dog. Hey, dog, I got a question. Did you go live 3 times yesterday? Because I feel like I saw you go live 3 times yesterday. If you're gonna do that, man, just do it all at once. Like breaking your stuff up too much is gonna make it so that people don't come in as much. Like I was saying this to Chad earlier, right? I've been looking at my my analytics after all of my streams, and I'm actually about to have to start kicking up the amount of time that I stream. I always typically go for the 4 hours, right? But it's looking like I'm actually gonna have to start bumping that up to being more in line with 6 regularly, because more and more people are coming in towards the end of my stream and I want my averages to be going up. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to start going longer to get my averages up. So you may want to think about, you know, doing longer and fewer streams. Because it feels like you're just kind of doing it on a whim. Whenever you feel like playing a game, you're hopping in and doing whatever. Nah, it looked like you usually go live 2 times a day. Yesterday, I don't know if it was yesterday or if it was the day before, but I remember seeing you going live 3 times in one day. What is happening? Sorry, I was looking at my arm and it looked like I was shaking like crazy. Yeah, man. Like, stream for longer. Don't stream more times. Stream for longer. Find the time that works best for you and stream for longer sessions. That is too thick. That is too thick, and that is the wrong brush. Let's give you a shot for this. Wash this in. I know I keep telling you, like, you need to just stream longer, or yeah, you just don't seem to want to believe. Like, I'm gonna be totally upfront with you, man. As much as I don't like doing these 12-hour streams, these long ass streams that I do, are generally my best performing ones. They hurt to all hell. Why I don't do these all the time. Alright, add in a metallic, red and yellow. Okay. Very careful. Very careful not to mess up what I've already worked on. Another reason why this model is probably not going to be done in one. Oh, man. Are we 30 minutes? Okay, that explains. Very much like for this stuff to kick in. And like I told y'all before, I originally was planning on doing non-metallic metal for gas. That's not happening. Not if I want to actually finish them. Because I do want to actually finish this model at some point. So, I would. Need yellow. Very weird looking yellow, but So who's planning on doing anything besides watching me today? I know we're still pretty early in the day. Some of you folks could be over in Europe, and I can only imagine that your day is about halfway over. So you may have already done things, but for my American brethren, today's just, oh god, today's just getting going. Figure y'all have either plans or things you gotta get done or something along those lines. I managed to get most of my chores taken care of last night. Not a big worry for me. That yellow. Very strange. I think it's a matter of being too wet, but it's almost what it feels like. It feels like it's so wet that it's not actually binding. What is happening? What's going on here? Why is this acting so bizarrely? There we go. What the fuck, man? Oh, God. We're not even 2 hours in and I feel like this already? This is some bullshit. I'm back, ended up having to shovel the driveway. Hold on, did you think that you were going to be able to leave to get coffee in 3 minutes? That's the extent to my ads, dude. They're only 3 minutes long. Come on, Mew. I appreciate the ambition there. Oh right, Colorado snow. That makes sense. It's still like 70 degrees here. Hold on. It's what is it? It's 63 right now. But again, it's still the morning. Where'd you go? I'm gonna put you over there. That's not a good place for you either, but it's not right where I definitely. Get out of the fucking bottle. I'm sorry. I know something was said. I'm trying not to make. Ah, of course you're going off now. I'm trying not to make a huge mess with some paint right now. I'm not succeeding at that ambition. I look like I'm covered in blood now. Just out to shovel the driveway. Oh, I thought you made it sound like you went somewhere and came back. Okay. There it is. Let's see if I can wipe up some of this. No, that's not a good look. The random red paint on my glove, it's not a good look. Okay. Do you and Miss Mew have anything you'll need to get out and do today? Or do you plan on throwing me up on the wall in your fancy VR offices that you do? Need metallics. Like I said, not doing non-metallic on this model. I could, but it would take weeks. It would legitimately take weeks of constant work for me to do that. And I don't have that kind of wherewithal in me right now. I'm building up my ability to do things like that, to work on models, like single models for long periods together. But I'm not there. What color is it supposed to be? Can't see it. What is that supposed to be? I'll have that as black. You have the surround there. Metal. Okay. Do like that. Raging on deadlock. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thanks for coming in and lurking, Booty. Much appreciated. You're too big for what I want to do. Oh shit, I need to wash that. I need to try to... Sorry, this brush requires a lot of attention to make sure that I don't fuck it up like I did the last one. Yeah, appreciate you coming in and giving me the lurk there, Booty. Do nice and treated before sleeving you up. Hey, CMP. I haven't seen you in a bit. Well, I mean, you could be lurking. This is an official Gao school. If that's what you're asking. This is the actual official one. I've got him in his secondary pose because he has two poses. but it is the actual official one. I've already painted Gazgul before, so I decided to do the alternate pose for this one because I did the original pose for the first one. He is cool. He's difficult. But I'm also really taking my time. I'm taking too much time, if I'm being totally honest, but let's face it, it's how I am. But yeah, he's a really cool model. Okay. A little bit more of this. Some touch-ups. Ever so slight touch-ups. Yeah, he's been fun so far. Like I said, we're just under 2 hours in, and I've managed to finish his face and his pants. And I'm not even done with his face. I've managed to do his skin, part of his little skull cap thing that he has, and the inside of his mouth. I haven't done his teeth yet, though. There we go. Oh, it's intense, man. Where should I do this? Stitches. Oh, those are staples. Okay. That's an interesting approach. Shit. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, there's a lot about him in the lore that's really illustrates him as a absolute monster. But yeah, you know, he's the biggest orc. So obviously, you know, he's the orc Primarch if they had Primarchs. Amazing that he doesn't cost more, but y'all help me pay. Y'all help me buy him with all the subs in September. So. Does it? Does it prove how smart he is? I don't know that. As like, isn't his head like stapled onto another orc's body? Canonically, the bigger the orc, smarter they are. I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that because I don't know a lot of orc lore. I'm not gonna argue against anything. I'm just gonna go on faith that you're not lying to me. Kind of like I was going on faith that Red Bull lost a lawsuit about their claim of Red Bull gives you wings. Magic came in with that this morning. That doesn't sound right, but you know. But like I said, I do know that Gaskul's head got attached to another orc's body, making him even bigger. Well, yeah, okay, so you're right. But the thing is there is a section of the law for hyperbole, which is what the claim Red Bull gives you wings would be considered under, hyperbole. And that nobody could reasonably believe that that phrasing were true. So that was more of my reasoning why I was like, that doesn't sound right. But then he said, Magic told me that they settled out of court, which means they didn't lose a lawsuit. They wanted it to go away because it wasn't worth their time. And it would be less expensive to pay the guy off than to go through with a frivolous lawsuit that would ultimately get dismissed. Because most likely what would end up happening is the guy was probably threatening, oh yeah, I'm going to lose in this lower court. We're going to keep escalating with appeals and pushing it further and further up the line until it has to get settled by a massive entity. And it's like, look, it's easier just to pay you off. And it's less expensive to do that, so just shut up and go away. But like I said, it's just people sue over the most inane bullshit. Like, I understood the woman. So like everybody likes to quote the woman who spilt coffee on herself and sued McDonald's because it was too hot. I actually looked into that case. Anybody that had happened to would have sued about that shit. She got 3rd-degree burns from that coffee. Like, it was essentially still boiling in the cup when they gave it to her. Like, hell yeah, she sued them. But companies, McDonald's most likely, like to bring that up and all of its absurdity because they want to make people look stupid and them look better. And like they don't need to be worrying about safety standards because it's the people's fault. It's not their fault. It's like no. You give someone boiling coffee and it causes them, again, multiple 3rd-degree burns. Nah, motherfucker, you need to pay for that. How did they do that? Can't tell. I guess it's metallic. Can't see it. He's got one metal tooth. I don't know why he would. With the way that orcs' teeth just grow back. But you know, that's me. I'm ignorant. I don't know everything. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. It's getting old. There's definitely something wrong.
May I please have a drink, please?
Alright, Mew, give me just a second. There's definitely something wrong with my... I can hear my heartbeat in that ear.
I'm helping! You're welcome!
That one is still so adorable. I don't know what that's from. I've heard it before. Is that Pomni? 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 Simpsons, most likely. It sounds like... It kind of sounds like Pomni from The Amazing Digital Circus. Could be wrong. I'm not going to say definitively that that's what it is. A little bit more. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. Ralph? Is that what his name is? No. Maybe? That's not right. It is Ralph. Okay. Just it didn't feel right. I don't know why it didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. Looking at it from that angle. of this. I don't think y'all can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so I can get in there now. Do some teeth. Yeah. I'm definitely not doing as well as I would like. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, is that right? I haven't watched The Simpsons in years, man. So I have no idea what goes on in the show. Knew I was gonna do that. Fucking knew. I only catch the occasional episode. Fair. Halloween specials. That's fair. I said I haven't watched properly in decades. Like it. Some of the early seasons were really good. I remember liking those. But after a while is one of those situations of they're kind of losing their touch. And it just became about making Homer look stupid and stupider and stupider. And I wasn't interested. Right? I lost interest. Not like I grew up or anything, let's face it. I still haven't grown up yet. American Dad's alright. That's another one of those. It's like it was a lot better when in the beginning. It did get better after a few seasons. Like I'm not gonna say it was only good in like the first couple of seasons. Like it got better in seasons after the first one because they did kind of find their voice a little bit better. But then it just started becoming like they all have that same effect, like Simpsons, American Dad, Family Guy, hell, even Futurama that they've now brought back. Like Futurama does better job of real world commentary, in my opinion. But a lot of those shows, it's just like y'all are just being kind of cloying now. Like you're trying to appeal to an audience that doesn't care anymore. Like, you know, I used to enjoy professional wrestling, like back in the Attitude Era. But that one I definitely grew out of. Like I enjoyed that like up into my early teens, and then it was just like, you know what? I'm not digging this anymore. It became too soap opera-y. Oh shit, we have another fucking ad coming. Alright, well, a little bit of a break coming up here in a second. Usually you post that to let me know you did something. Or, oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a small little break, guys. Let the ads run. Come back. Keep working on gas. 2 hours in, and I'm still working on his face. Boy, does that feel bad. Back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. Didn't care for that. Microphone didn't want to turn back on. Ugh. Okay, what else do we have? Very minute amount of red that I would like to get on his gums. Okay. Y'all is checkerboard. Do I want to work on that right now? Not really. Be the most appropriate thing. We've done his pants, his skin. That's looking decent. Work our way from inside out. It's definitely some more. That. 60. Then you don't need to do that twice. I don't know why whoever posts that feels the need every time you go live to at everyone twice in a row. No, no, you can't intervene. That's that was a Inzentreya server. Every time she goes live, she ats everyone being like, "Hey, I'm live." And then she ats again immediately after that. And I mean immediately after that. And it's like, you don't need to at everyone twice. No, Vera talked to the one person that was doing the double posting because we like Zelio was here and Zelio had made a claim that someone in the server was a spam bot and was actively gathering evidence against them. And so whenever that was going down, we went in and we were checking other accounts that are in the server that could be spam, and we found several. And the one that another one that was being brought up was that Hayden whatever that that was double posting in both self promo and in finished projects. And Vera reached out and talked to them, and they are now only posting in self promo. So they may be a bot or a spammer, but they're not DMing anybody in the server from what I can tell, and they're now abiding by, hey, don't double post. So I'm inclined to believe, even though their stuff is not, it very much looks AI generated. I'm inclined to believe that there may be an actual person behind that account. It is printed. I have not removed it from its supports. But it is printed. But there's still work that needs to be done to it. Same with the Cottontail model, because I got the Cottontail as well. That one also needs to be removed from its supports. They're so ungodly delicate. It is going to be a very long process to getting them all removed from their supports. They're very, very detailed, so I'm gonna have to take extra special care with them. I do have Zin's head right here. Oh, and one thing I need to do. I need to actually. So what I was thinking about doing. Okay, what I was thinking about doing was creating a channel in the Discord, and that the purpose of that channel was going to be. That's why I just spruce nippers. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing that. Like I said, I actually need to get thinner ones than the ones I have. So I have these really nice ones that I use to do my my Warhammer stuff. I really like these, but they're still a little too big. Like I'm not gonna be able to get between her hair and her face with these. So I might use a hobby knife to do that. But God hand? Oh, God hand. All right, hold on. Let me. Okay. Okay, I've got a window for that. I need this. I don't need this. Okay. Oh yeah. I see. I've got them up now. We'll look into that deeper later, whenever it's more consequential. You know? Because it's not something I need to worry about today on stream. We're not going to be working on that, obviously. I need to reprint that head anyways. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. There's a layer slip. Does this have paint on it? There's a layer slip right here in the middle of her face. That would be very difficult to get rid of. So I'm going to have to reprint the head anyways. I'm going to have to look at some of the other pieces to see how affected they are going to be by that. Oh, yeah. That was Rainho going live. Hold on. Is that in black? I think it is. That's in. Let's grab a pencil. I have one easily available to me right now. That is a pen. I know I have a pencil. I thought I had a pencil. There it is. What? Excuse you, what? Rainho going live? Are you not familiar with Rainho? What'd you think I said? Oh, okay. No. I'm not just gonna... I'm just gonna say ho off stuff like that. I appreciate you thinking that I'm so crass as I would do that. Okay. Okay. I need you to go into your little... There you go. Right there. Okay. There we are. To be fair, with how often I do horny shit in VR, I was a bit of a comedy. Ah, well, you know, that's fair. Okay. That better. In here. Ooh. 8. Hey, Drago. Oh, I'm sorry, Drago. I didn't greet you whenever you came in. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't finish my thought. I was saying I should probably make a channel in the Discord. For our VTuber army. I don't know how many of you were here for the discussion of the VTuber army. Originally, okay? Originally I believe I was talking with Skodo, okay? I don't think Skodo's here. If they are, I have not spoken with them yet, or they haven't said anything in chat yet. But I was talking with Skodo. And Skodo was talking about how they were building Harlequins. And so I had the thought of, oh, you know what I should do? I should paint up a Harlequin using Camilla's theme. Camilla the VTuber. I don't know how many of y'all know Camilla the Imp. But she has that clown aesthetic. It would be very difficult to accomplish, and again, Harlequins are going to be the best ones to do that with. That evolved into doing a kill team of indie VTubers, using indie VTubers themes for the entire kill team. Which then evolved further into doing an entire army where every unit is based off of a VTuber. Naturally, there are more women VTubers than male VTubers. Or at least there's more famous ones, I should say. Because I was only really wanting to do like larger VTubers. And I started making a list. And I know for a fact that my list is incomplete. And I know this because I don't have a lot of the Idle or HoloLive VTubers on that list. I was only going to be doing English ones, by the way. I wasn't going to be doing any of the other language ones. I was only going to be doing the English. And some of the VTubers can be whole squads if you use their individual model/outfits. If I did that, I could make an army just out of Iron Mouse. I do not intend on doing that. No, the intent, what I'm intending to do, it's black on, okay. What I'm intending to do, this is not the brush to do that with, is, whenever I work on one, it's going to be whatever their current main model is. Now, there are some who are maining their little chibi models, like Scooch-Han right now. She's mainly using her like mechanic chibi. Kind of looks like Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. I don't know that I would be using that for her necessarily. I would probably look up whatever her full size one is, try to get a reference sheet for it, and do that. Because I know, like I said, there's a lot that are using that style right now. I don't like that rough chibi that a lot of them are doing right now. I genuinely just do not like that style. But that has become a very popular method of doing things. So I would likely not be doing that, but it would be whenever I work on their model, it's whatever their current or most recent variant of themselves would be. So yeah, like I said, I'm wanting to do a whole army. Right now, I think I've got about 40 different, like I said, different women VTubers. I don't have any men so far. That wasn't really, like, I'm going to have the males as well. But I don't have any of those as of right now. But and so I'm also trying to figure out what army to do them with, because there are so many women models. Like there's gonna be it's gonna be predominantly women, right? And because it's gonna be predominantly women, I'm going to need something where I can easily get women models and male models individually. That reminds me, if you want to paint that gobbo of mine, feel free to ask Amelia for the files and let her know I gave you permission on my side. Okay. Why would I be asking Amelia? You know, you could just have her send me whatever files you want me to work on. Because it's her work. Oh, okay. I thought Twin Goddess was a guy. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I misunderstood. I do still need to go to the post office to send off that monthly that you wanted. That's okay. And strong with this one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Is that gonna work the way I want it to? Not really. Cool. Monthly is the one I want per se. It's. I know you were going about the model Amelia made me, and you wanted to pay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got so much shit to work on right now, dude. That's not really on the forefront of things right now. But I appreciate you saying so. Appreciate you you letting me know that I can request that from her. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. All right. Stop yelling at me. No, 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 like I said, I appreciate you letting me know that I can hit her up for that. Okay. Do I want to do that in pure white? No. No, I don't. Is this the correct choice? Is what I'm doing right now the correct choice on the path of leading forward? Probably not. No, this is not the correct path forward. Okay. Correct path forward is probably... By the way, flashbangs have been posted. Is that what... Okay, I thought I heard that happening. I got very much entrenched in what I was doing. Okay. That looks bent. That looks like it got bent. That looks very painful. Okay. By the way, are you going to do some barrel bluing on the antlers behind the skull and on the gun, or no? I don't know. I do not know. I haven't decided yet. Haven't come to a full decision on that. Those are a little ways off. I could do that, but I have not decided one way or the other as of yet. I'm still working on some of this internal stuff. I genuinely don't know if I'm even gonna get that far today, which is bugging me to admit, because I'm moving so wonderfully slow on him right now. Hold on, let's take a look. All right, I've got the 3D model pulled up on screen so I can look at it when I need to. Like they didn't do any. I don't know that the exhaust pipes would really call for it. Like the gun barrels, yes, but I don't know that the exhaust pipes would call. I mean, you say that. Like, this is... Me and perfection are not necessarily things that go hand in hand. Not getting this in enough. Applying very thickly. Don't care. You're already doing a damn better job than I could do. I mean, again, Mew, I think a lot of your problem when it comes to painting is just brush control. I think your brush gets away from you sometimes. Which happens, right? Like that's a thing that everyone's gonna have to work through. I've been practicing. Yeah, exactly. Like it does take practice. Like you know, I'm painting for at least 4 hours a day. Obviously, I'm going to evolve at a different rate than you, which is causing me to work slower and slower. I hate that I keep working slower and slower. Nothing wrong with a little self-deprecating humor. No, I get that. Like, legitimately, the only problem I've seen with your painting is that sometimes you don't get coverage everywhere. That's it. And it's usually in places where two colors meet. If that makes sense. Which obviously is some of the easiest places to do that. Because I do that quite frequently. Oh, that squirrel launcher looks really good. I don't like that yet. I know that's how that's supposed to... Maybe it'll look better whenever... I think it'll look better whenever I get the metallic strung through it. I don't like that yellow. I don't like this song. Who is this? Written by Wolves? Okay. I like some of their other stuff. I'm not crazy about this one. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Normally I prefer 75mm so I can see the details properly, but yeah, the squirrel launcher came out amazingly despite being 32. No, it looks really good. Do you use any magnification when you're painting? Okay. Like, squirrel launcher, no. Okay. It may behoove you to get like a set of jeweler lenses if you're not already using those to get better eyes on the models. Like down in, I see a lot of other streamers using them all the time. Oh wow, did I fuck that up? Way ahead of you. Okay. Like, I don't use any magnification myself. I know that will probably be changing in the next few years. But I also have 2013 vision. So I see sharper than most people do anyways. But I do know that one day I'm gonna have to start using it. I usually use one of those cross stitch headlamp things. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. I totally understand using that for eyes. I should use magnification when doing eyes, but I don't. But I also don't typically put a lot of effort into eyes. Had to go up to 8 times cross stitch lamp. Alright. That's a lot. I used to have the lamp with the magnifier, and I used that whenever I first started working on minis because I thought that was going to be better for me. And I started realizing that I was actually having more trouble with the magnifier than I was having without it. And that's because my eyes were already compensating for that. first one is half second. One is a quarter, and the last layer is 8 times. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I need to fix that. I remember looking at that and thinking I needed to fix it. Oh, alright. Yeah, they look better whenever they've actually got the metal banding on them, although I did get a little bit of it in the wrong spot. I guess my volume's too low on that because I didn't hear that. I saw that play. It's a machine gun? Alright. Well, welcome in. Oh, did I? Is that what it was? I was speaking? Oh, okay. That's why I didn't hear it. But I still think I had the volume too low. Because I should have still, like, yeah, I'm talking, but I should still be able to hear it over the music. And I'm not.
Hey, listen.
Yep, I can hear that. Joined today. Following. I didn't get the following notification. Why did the following not go off? Yeah, welcome in. Hang on. I need to see why that didn't work. Is that turned off? It's not turned off. That's That's a little upsetting.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Hey, Wolf. I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, Froggy just went live. Apparently, I was about to do some yellow touch-ups and got distracted. Well, yeah, welcome in, man. As you can see, working on gas school day. We'll be here for another 9 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm here basically every day. Working on something or another. Generally trying to chat with y'all as much as I can. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Say sometimes. A lot of times my brain doesn't work. There we go. That looks a lot. So right now, we've been working on gas here for about 3 hours. I have not made a lot of progress. What kind of stuff do you typically paint? Don't know the best way to refer to you. Okay. Let's see. I go ahead and do the jaw now. If I do, Oh, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I should work on finishing these wires up and getting proper coverage on. Doing community showcase later. We are. We're going to be doing community art later on. It's probably going to be around lunchtime for me. Which it is currently 11:16, so probably sometime in the next 2 hours. So if you would like, you can join the Discord server and upload some photos into our work in progress and or finished project sections. Mew, could you post that up for me real quick? And we can go through that whenever we do community art. Thank you, Mew. Brain, can you keep a single train of thought, Brain? Anything, I guess? Oh, okay. It's kind of how I do things. I paint whatever I find interesting, generally. That is not wet enough. Yeah. Like Mew here does predominantly goblins. I work on basically everything. We got some people who do just Tyrannage or Imperial Guard. All sorts of stuff come through here. Sure would not. Yeah, if you want to join, by all means. If you don't want to join, I totally understand. What made you decide to hop into Twitch today, Machine Gun? Fighter jets? Okay. I got into the hobby by painting model cars when I was a kid. And then a few years back, I picked up doing miniatures. And I've been doing miniatures for years now. Oh, Evelyn posted. I haven't seen Evelyn in the chat in a while. Yeah, go for it, man. I say the link was posted a couple of minutes ago. But by all means, hop in. Like I said, you want to share any of your work? Go for it. We'll be going over that in a few hours, looking through everybody's stuff. There are multiple sections of the Discord. There are various different areas. Some of them are hornier than others. Up to you if you want to see those sections or not. I think I like how that looks. I should do his skull cap up. They're over here. How far out are we? 15 minutes? Okay. I am really starting to hate my ear right now. Okay. You're not the brush that I want to use for this. think I want number 0. 0 is going to be the right one for this. Also looks like 0's got some paint stuck to the tip. All right, let's give you a little bit of a wash before we actually get into using this. Don't plan on doing a whole lot with the skull cap. I don't, because I still want the armor to look black, even if I highlight it with it. There we go. A bit of brush soap. Trying to get some of that nasty out of there. Glad that my meds are finally fucking kicking in. Okay, don't start this. No, y'all shut the fuck up. Sorry. Neighbors outside honking at each other for some reason. That is a big step up from black to that first gray. That is a big step. That should not be that big a step. Here you go. That link should be a permanent link. I've had issues with it in the past. That's about the consistency I want. Probably what I want it to do. Let that dry. Maybe. Maybe not. Might actually have been too much of a drag down. Can we get you to a nice super thin consistency? Yes, we can. Okay. That again. Over here. A little bit right there. A little bit right there. Might be too thin. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, that's the teeth. Okay. At least I wasn't trying to put paint to the model whenever you went off that time. The teeth are really bright. They're really bright. There. Hey, Jet. How's it going, man? I've seen you in quite a bit. Work our way up from... We'll work our way up from burnt orange into it. Hey, how's it going, man? You doing good? The last time I saw you was the last 12-hour that we did. Hey, hold on, let me check that. Oh, it was even longer than that. Holy crap. Since it's September. Welcome back in, brother. 16 weeks off work, another 4 to go at least. Holy shit, dude, that's a lot. You're going down a lot smoother than army painters are. I remember why I like some of these paints. It's just unfortunate they don't have as good combinations. There you go. I see that you're in the Discord now, Machine Gun. You may need to... You're gonna have to, you know, go through some shit to get full access, but... It's mostly a way of filtering out the full-on bots. You need to... Yeah, I saw! Appreciate that, man. Like I said, you can check out all the various things in there. Usually whenever I have announcements about like if I'm going to be live or not, or if I'm not going to be live really, because I typically go live every day. But if I'm not going to be live, usually that's where I will announce it. Should announce it in more than one place. That would be intelligent of me. Might not even be going back, depends on what the doc says. Oh shit, dude. I understand. I had a handful of operations that had to get done a few years back, kept not going back to work, and I'm still not in a condition where I can go back to work. And started streaming as a way of having some sort of social life. Because I've been unemployed for 2 years now. Why is that just now playing? Wait, it's a different person. Blue Skull, thank you for the follow. I did not play the first time. I'm sorry, that should have played for you too, Machine Gun, but I don't know why it didn't. But Streamlabs has been buggy lately. So dabble in a little video games. I would love to say I'm a gamer, but I haven't actually properly played a game in a while. Like, I think, like, I played Satisfactory the other day with Rain, but we only played for like an hour. I think the last thing I played since before that was I played Tiny Tina's with Kim. I'm a little surprised Kim's not here. But holy crap. I don't play enough games anymore. To be fair, I do typically mod my games. So there is also that. But like, you know, the new WoW expansion came out months ago and I still haven't touched it yet. Switching to PC? You haven't been on your PC? Alright, well, cool. Go for it, man. Okay. I need to... Yep, neurosurgeon has to decide if spinal operation is the way to go. Damn. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That's intense. Sorry, I'm itchy right now. That's why I'm not panning. I got suddenly super fucking itchy. All right, I'm better. Okay. I should do the white now. I'm not gonna do pure white because I do want to try to highlight that a little bit. So let's go with this one. This is my best not pure white. Ooh, or do I want to use this? This one's brighter. Okay, we'll go with this. Let's push you back a little bit. And do the cap on this real fast. Yes, I know this is not white, but it will look white next to the black. So, well, I'm hoping that that gets better for you, Jet. Oh, there's the 1 minute warning. So we're gonna go to break here in a little bit, and let that play out. So I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I think I should probably use the restroom too. That would probably be a wise decision of me, but we'll see. I've not done that since we've gone. Alright. How long do I have? 15 seconds? Alright, so we'll be back in a few minutes to carry on with our gas school here. That looks tan. That looks so tan. Okay, let's get back to work. Boy, does this not sound like Papa Roach. Sorry, I have something in my mouth. Damn, those are sour. You're working on a Gaskell too? He's a fun model. I won't lie, he is a fun model. He's a little complicated. But I'm okay with that. This does not sound like Papa Roach at all. Got the Prophecy of the Wolf Box. I don't know what that is. Give me a second. I'll look that up. I was right. This looks white next to the black and the red. I can still highlight that up. That's good to know. Prophecy of the Wolf. Prophecy of the Wolf. Warhammer 40k. Oh, that's an older box. Okay. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That was a little too much for me. I don't need all that stuff. Plus, I don't really paint Space Wolves. That also kind of makes it a little bit harder. Working on Chaos Space Marine Havoc Squad. Want to build a paint an orc army next so bad. I've painted up a small army of orcs. They're hit and miss, you know? Like some of the models, some of the models are really nice to work on. Some of them are really boring as fuck. But you know, I guess that's just kind of the way it goes. I did the start collecting orcs box years and years ago. Like, most of the models that were in that were not that fun to work on. But then I also did the Beast Snagga box, and I enjoyed most of it. Matter of fact, I don't think I've finished that box yet. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think I still have a few of the boys left in that box that need to get finished. I don't think they're built. So there is that. I don't think I only built one of them, and I did him. That's whenever I did my kit bash one for that competition. That I absolutely hated and did not do well in that competition either. Especially since most of the entries that were in it were not kit bashes. Okay. Three Dominion boxes. What the fuck, man? 19 busts, 34 75 mil minis, 5 Primarchs. No, 50 minutes from others. Okay, when you say 5 Primarchs, are those like the 30k ones or the 40k ones? Because five of the 30k Primarchs, that sounds so expensive. Okay. Focusing. Fucking up like crazy. Oh my god, am I fucking up like fucking crazy? Three Dominion boxes. I have one Dominion box that I have to work on, and I have no idea when that's gonna get done. There we go. I mean, Havocs are a fun one to work into. Magnus, Keeper of Secrets, Nagash, Be'lakor. I can't remember the other. Okay, those aren't Primarchs, but okay. I mean, Magnus is. Nagash, Be'lakor. I worked on Be'lakor. Be'lakor's a weird model. You know, like, he could be fun, but they didn't really design him in a way that feels good. You know, I can't explain. I did Be'lakor. I have Sinessa that I have to get built still. Ryan, I have Sinessa that I've got to get built. So we can do her next month. So there is that. Get some work done on her. So that's a type of Keeper of Secrets. But you know, it's not the same. I haven't worked on Nagash, and I don't think I ever will. He personally isn't that interesting to me. The one with the beetle. Oh, okay, the one. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. It's a Sylvaneth model. Magnus was a fun model to work on. I'll be totally upfront about that. That model I didn't. So I support that 100%. The Keeper of Secrets is probably going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, Gash, it's just not an interesting model to me. I do see why he is interesting to other people. That might be because I'm working on Archaon as well. And I'm finding Archaon to be less and less fulfilling the more I work on it. So that could be another reason why I feel the way that I do about Nagash. But I also don't like most of the undead models for Sigmar. Couldn't tell you why. I don't find them that interesting. Okay, so the refresh alarm is about to go off, so we're gonna let that happen. There it goes. Refresh the camera. Now I need a slightly brighter red. Now, as far as like Sylvaneth have gone, I did some of the Revenants, and then I did the one bitch with the honeybee armor. I don't know a better way of describing her. But she's got like there's like honeycomb and whatnot all throughout her what she's wearing. So, like I said, I did that model. I did not do that model very well, but I did work on it. That really hurt my ear. Interesting. That's not working the way I thought it would. But it's working. Going a little bit lower with it. Okay. Going. Oh, almost dropped him. Doesn't look like it's working. Thought it was. Thought it was doing something very different than what it is. It's my bad. Alright, man. Go for it. Hope you do well. I still have 8 hours and 40 minutes left in my stream. Can you please do what I want you to do? And I appreciate you stopping in, Machine Gun. I hope you you do well with Twitch. Twitch is a very fickle place. Remember to try to keep talking to your audience. The less you engage with them, the less they want to stick around typically. I mean, that's not necessarily true for everyone. Like, don't get it twisted. But that is an observation that I have made. Alright, man. Have a good one. Alright. Do I go up to orange red or pyro red? 1,000 epic scale minis? Bro, that is insane. You may be taking on too much at a time. Old Pyro might be a better choice. And then into orange red. Orange red might be a better choice to just go straight into, though. Let's see what happens. We're gonna go with the bold Pyro and just see what occurs. He's still so gray. Oh my god, there's still so much gray. Still so much gray that I haven't fucking touched yet. I have hardly spent any money on minis. Nearly everything has been won in giveaways or birthday presents. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. How much? Okay, like how much of that is giveaways? Let's be totally honest about ourselves. Like, how much of that is giveaways? Because I can understand being like a lot of birthday presents and whatnot. But giveaways. Oh my god. What are these fucking giveaways, man? So I recently won a $100 box pick at my local shop. The War Dogs was free for me. Oh, that's nice. All the Epicals giveaways? Jeez, man. I only have 2 models in Epic scale. I got a couple of the Warhound Titans. That's all I've got in Epic. Hang on. Hold on a second. My ear is really not. Okay. Because like I like Warhound Titans, so whenever I was able to finally find some of those, I picked up the box of the not the scout ones that are like really shitty little things, the actual proper Warhounds. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Guess I need to start working on some of that armor. Yeah. All right. Let's start working on some armor. Go. Yeah, the Warhound Titans in Epic Scale are manageable sites. Yeah, right. Like, they're not the insane bullshit that the 30K scale ones are. Like, fuck that. I know there are some people who like really want to work on those big ass things. No, I don't want to work on a mini that I have to bolt together. Why am I getting notified about that now? My supersized dragon. Yeah, you're the one that has the 3-foot dragon, right? Just fucking enormous. Yeah. Like, you definitely have tons of things to keep yourself occupied with. That's just fucking. Just fucking. 3 feet of drag. Please behave. Not been able to do any hobbying whilst off sick. No feeling in my right hand, so I'm able to hold stuff. Well, that would definitely make make things complicated. I can't imagine that being a fun experience. I'd be driving myself absolutely insane. But, you know, that's me. I'm dealing with it. I don't know how you're coping. How is this done? Those are black as well. Where are they? They're a little brown.
May I please have a drink, please?
Hey, Cam. I'm kind of blind. They did it. Try it out. What the hell? So Mew, why are we saying fuck J.K. Rowling? Why this time? Did she do something new, or is it just the same old thing? Same old thing. Okay. I wasn't sure, so I hadn't figured I'd ask. You never know. There's always a chance she did something new. An interesting way to do a bullet. No. It looks like it's bursting out of him. Rather than being shot into. Okay. Oh man. Are not going on easy. No. Some are fine. Others, not so much. Like that. That did not behave like I wanted it to at all. Okay. This is gonna be a rough procedure. Doing this over the whole fucking model. He's got a lot of weird angles. A lot of weird angles. How do I feel? Not too bad. An interesting way of doing things. Kind of blocks them up in a fun way. Definitely makes the armor look more like armor. It's a good tip for keeping a point on a brush. Feels as if I get a week or two of mine. Are you using synthetics or naturals? Because that's going to make a lot of difference. Synthetic brushes typically don't keep their tips well. They usually end up hooking. Natural brushes are going to be better at keeping their tips. However, you do have to be pretty gentle with them so that you don't end up messing up the brush. One thing that I've found that really helps out considerably is making sure to wash your brushes frequently. So getting some brush soap and keeping your brushes clean helps. Helps a lot. That's something to potentially look into. But as far as synthetics goes, I've recently been informed that, and I did test it out, and it does work. If you boil some water and you dip the tip of your brush into the water, not for very long. You dip the tip of your brush into the water, you pull it out, and then you roll it on a surface to kind of like make that point, like reinforce that point. So like if you sit there and you roll it like that, like roll and drag while it's still hot, that'll help to reshape it a little bit. Like I said, I do know that works. I've done it on my own synthetics not that long ago. But the problem is no matter what, they're eventually going to do that anyways. Synthetic is what I've been using. I also light them. The light with them just feels like they hook after a week. I also Rinse afterwards, keep them clean. Now, I'm not talking about rinsing them. I mean, like, cleaning them. Properly cleaning them. So, like, I have my brush soap that I have. And one thing that I will do, like I said, I do this pretty frequently, is you get your brush nice and wet. You don't wick it off. And then you can rub it into the soap. And that will pull a lot of pigment out of the bristles. So, like, you can rinse it off and whatnot, right? And you come in here, and, like, you can see there's some pigment coming out of this brush right now. I don't know how well y'all can see that. Yeah, you can kind of see how it's turning pink around where I'm doing this. That's because I still have some red trapped in the bristles. Even though I've rinsed this off, it can it gets trapped, and it gets trapped in synthetics easier than it does naturals. Synthetics really likes to absorb pigment into the bristles themselves. So you just come through and do like that. And like I said, you do the little drag and roll to kind of reinforce that point. Like the brush is clean, and then I rinse the soap out. And I use a wet paper towel to wick away water. Not like soaking wet. Like it's damp, but not super fucking wet. I use that to wick away the water from whenever I rinse. Because it also helps keep the bristles a little bit better hydrated. So like I said, this is a natural brush, so it's gonna react a little bit better. This synthetic, like I said, this is one of my favorite synthetics. But you can see that it's hooking. And this is one that I've repaired before. So the reason that that's happening is that synthetic brushes are made out of nylon, and the bristles are actually breaking. That's what that hooking is that the bristle is physically breaking. Now the nylon, yeah, you can see that I'm getting some black out of that one. You really should wash them pretty frequently. The nylon, whenever you're heating them up like that with the boiling water, it's essentially what it's doing is it's melting that break point. And then that's why you do the spin and drag on a hard surface, because it'll, like I said, it helps to reshape the bristles properly. Now they're not going to melt together, okay? Like it's acting on the break point. One of the things is you have to not put them in the water for very long. You put in the water too long, then they will melt together. The idea is just to get it at the weak points on the brushes to actually repair them. So the weak points are gonna break down a little bit quicker, and then like I said, they're gonna end up breaking again, right? Like unfortunately that's an inevitability. At least in my experience. It's an inevitability. Like I said, this is one of my favorite synthetics that I have, and I've had to repair it. And like I said, it's already hooked again. It's already hooked, and it's kind of fraying down there. So this one is probably not long for this world as far as being totally useful anymore. I do have a replacement for it, but it's just one of those things that always happens. Natural hair brushes are gonna last considerably longer. Do you want to do community showcase? Okay, so it is 12:20. Did I miss? Oh, it's 12:20 now. We're gonna have a break come up in about 16 minutes. So we're gonna do the community stuff after that. So what's gonna be a roughly 1:30 my time? No, it's not gonna be 1:30. It's gonna be after that. It'll be closer to 1:45. So about an hour 15 is whenever we're gonna do the community stuff. Yeah, about an hour and 15. I hope that helps. Okay. Wanna try some. I don't think it's gonna work well. I'm gonna give it a shot. Might be a little too thin to accomplish my goals. Give it a shot. Not working quite the way I want it to. That's fine. Alright, let's do some of this top section. Yeah, right down in there. Wow, that looks bad. Okay. Wow. Wow, that looks bad. Definitely gonna have to hit that with another coat. Alright. Okay, I need to let that dry. Okay. I guess that is gonna be about the halfway point, isn't it? Didn't realize that. Okay. Ooh, actually, I kind of do like how that turned out. Let's do that a little bit more in there. A little bit more. A little bit more in here. Go. I'm actually surprised at how well that worked out. I didn't think it was going to work at all. But again, get some of the higher areas. Also not crazy about the black I'm using. I'm using the Army Painter matte black. Not a huge fan of it. Usually I use coal black from Pro Acryl. I think coal black will be too flat. That's kind of its thing, is that it's a really flat paint. It's not going to blend with some of the grays as well. But fully convinced with this one. I don't want to use a different black on other areas because like I've already used this on some pretty centralized areas. I don't want to like bust out the AK black and see if it's a better fit. I don't know that it would be. It might be. I don't, because I like the way that the AK paints feel. But what was that? There was a thump. Okay. Sure what that was. Oh, it was rain. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need more black paint. I'm gonna put more black paint down on the palette here in a minute. It's white, that's supposed to be the color that it is, don't fuck with it. Doing the edges on these cylinders is gonna be difficult. Very, very difficult. Okay. Now, I'm remembering doing this model originally, doing it majority in yellow. That was a really dumb decision. That was an incredibly stupid decision. Don't recommend it. I did it on a Def Dread too. Absolute. That looks pretty decent. I think I could make it look a little bit better if I feathered in really thin. A little bit better if I did that. Hey Jace, how's it going, brother? Doing well, man. I thought I saw you go live earlier. Am I wrong about that? Another day, another night shift, but all good. Cheers. Oh, is it already that time? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is that time. Hey, Jace, you want to do me a favor, buddy? And anybody else in chat who happens to be here for this? Anybody else here who happens to be here for this? I'm going to post a link in chat. So the VTuber Awards are coming up here in December. I would love it if some folks would nominate me in the art and hidden gems categories. If y'all would be so kind as to throw your boy a nomination, I would really appreciate it. I don't know when nominations close. I know that it's like December 16th is when the ceremony is happening. But I would really love it if you guys would pitch me a nomination for that. I appreciate that, Tawin. Like, I just did this like a week, not even a week ago, a few days ago, for the Streamer Awards. So no doubt clicking that link will close the stream. That's a good point. It probably will. Unless you have it like set so that it doesn't do that. 'Cause, like, I know whenever I click out of a stream, it just shrinks it down into a smaller window. But I don't know if you've got yours set up to do that or not. I know I had to go into my settings to actually make it do that. Yeah, I would greatly appreciate it if y'all would nominate me. Those are really the only categories that I qualify for: hidden gems and art. But nonetheless, I would still appreciate it if y'all would shoot me those noms. I don't think that anything will come from it, because I think my audience is too small. At least for art. Hidden gems is a maybe. But I think it would help to bring some light onto our little community here, which could help everyone grow. Because miniatures and models is still so young. And no doubt there are people who don't know about it. Getting some of these edges is a challenge. These edges are very challenging. I should probably try to be very careful. Right. Oh. Nice. Done up. You know what's really nice about this model? I'm actually making fucking progress. And there's our 1 minute. All right, so we've got an ad coming up. But like at this point on Archeon, I wasn't making any progress. Gun competition was stiff. The only VTuber I watched, I think. That's fair, man. There's not a lot of us. There's not a lot of us in miniatures and models. There's me. There's Froggy. And then there's igneous. Those are the main ones that I know. There's others. Like, I'm not saying there's not others. There definitely are. But igneous and froggy are the main two that I can think of. In miniatures. So, like I said, they don't have a category for that. And unfortunately, I didn't get in early enough for the streamer awards to be like, hey, let's get our category recognized in the streamer awards. But I did ask for nominations for that one as well. Okay, so we're gonna go on break. Gas School is coming along quite nicely. I'm really digging how he's looking. I don't know how y'all feel, but I really like how he's going so far. Oh, the ad already started. Okay then. All right. Back to it. I do watch Celine Star Dragon. Star Citizen Infinite. Selene? I thought Selene wasn't a thing anymore. Or are you talking about someone else? I'm thinking of who Doki Bird used to be. I don't think you're talking about the same person. Okay. Like, I watch a lot of different VTubers, so we'll see how all of that goes. It would be super sick to actually get to be a part of that. Will I? I don't know, but it'd be so sick if that ended up happening. And I don't know when nominations close. That's the big thing. I don't know. I wanna be promoting it as long as the nominations are open. I know y'all are gonna get sick of that shit. But hey, I got a campaign, right? Fresh camera. Okay. A little bit of this. Enforce this. Okay. I need more black paint. Okay. All right, so after the next ad break, which isn't for another 53 minutes, after the next ad break is when we'll do community art. So if you want to get anything featured in that, hop over to the Discord, get your stuff uploaded. Which dog breed do you think would taste the best? Chow Chow. You know, the one bred to be food. I think I answered that question. I'm sorry, Matt. That breed was bred to be food. Like, that was it. That's its purpose in existence, is to be eaten. I'm sorry you don't like that. Probably. That's because they're genetic abominations. They're going to see all the mini painters come together and make a Lord of the Rings short film with all their Lord of the Rings minis. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane to see. You know what? I've never done any Lord of the Rings minis. Now that I think about it, not a single one. I've thought about doing some, but it's never happened. It could be a really fun project to work on. It's just, you know, I spend enough money on other miniatures right now that I think those deserve more attention first. than a theoretical fun project. Dried up enough. Why don't you make that happen, Oskips? Go around to different painters and see about getting them to do a thing together. Alright, concentrating. Trying to make this work a specific way. Trying to blend these colors together as best I can, without losing too much of them. Should refresh my palette. Little awkward. Little awkward. Gonna see if I can get a little bit better coverage. It's looking funky. So how would you do that, Oskips? Would you have everybody do dioramas for particular scenes and then shoot it with certain voiceovers? Would you create dioramas utilizing different minis by different painters to make up all the different scenes? Like how would you want to go about making that happen? Because it could be a very interesting project. Like, I won't lie, it sounds cool. But I just don't know how you would do it. Posting something. Okay. Oh, I need to do... Alright, this is going to be hard. I need to do these cylinders. I don't know the best way to accomplish this, though. That's not it. Okay. Cylinders. Wow, that is not easy. That is in fact incredibly hard. Kind of thinking, just shoving together a lot of scenes from Fellowship and Twin Towers and creating a 1-hour film up. Fall of Isengard, voiceover would be something else. But for the models, I feel like it would be bad, but maybe for a few battle scenes. I mean, yeah. See, that's the thing, is like you have your characters and whatnot. Like, do you constantly change out your character models for a different painter between shots? You use the same one dedicated by one particular artist throughout your entire little short film? Oh, that was wrong. Well, doesn't matter at this point. Let's go in and erase that. Cause yeah, that could be really cool. Like I'm not gonna lie, that could be really cool. And to be very similar in concept to like what Robot Chicken does. If that makes sense. Another part I didn't think of now would be how many pictures would it be taken for movement? 24 per second. I can answer that. Like I already know the answer to that question. You wanna do a stop motion? It's 24 pictures per second. That's what makes those kind of things take so long to produce. So, yeah, I do understand how daunting that would be.
May I please have a drink, please?
Alright, a second, and I'll grab that. Okay, drink. Oh, that drink's dead. Okay. How are those done? Yellow. Really that, but I can work. Okay. A little bit more difficult than I thought. Paint dried up a little bit. Go. That's modalized. Okay. Really incredibly stupid. I can do that. Be careful with future layers. Deal? I don't know what these are supposed to be. Does anybody know what these things are supposed to be that I'm painting right now? Because they're flagged as weapon on the datasheet. But I don't know what the hell they're supposed to be. They're like grenades? Because if they are, how the hell is he supposed to grab and throw these? Or do they just like shoot off? Oh, dear. Some hacks that I would do. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was different. Damn, dude. Okay. Let those dry while those dry. Let's do some work down here to fix some fuck-ups. That appears to not be doing what I want it to do. I have to mute you guys, aren't I? Almost positive. Probably just go ahead about that. $8 hours. doesn't seem to be doing well on that. Very odd. Very odd how it is behaving. It might be time to start working on the engine. Not positive about that. But I feel like it might be time to start working. Next yellow. I know I'm not on the same playlist anymore. This shit's getting. Nope, nope, don't do that. Feels a little thick. Oh, if I'm... It actually is, or if I'm being paranoid. Sides, definitely. This side might be. Undo that little fuck up real fast. Okay. And you stop doing what you're doing, brush? Really appreciate it if you would just behave the way I want you to. Okay. Ugh. Here. Okay. All right. Still doesn't fit that those are that color. Look at these. Mostly metallic. Mostly the same. Okay. Oh. Refresh the camera. I'm sorry. What's going on, Mew? You gotta roll out? Because that's fine if that's the case. You can go if you gotta go. That feels. Kinda. That's better-ish. No, they just remembered for me to do something inconvenient time. You know, you can always tell them no. That is an option. Like, I know that doesn't strike people all the time as being an option, but telling people no is an option. Oh, I need to refresh the palette. I keep forgetting to do that. That's better. How is... How is that done? That's a wire. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but living with a German grandma disconnects the internet when they need you, threatens to leave eternally. I don't know how to respond to that. What do you mean they turn? I need to base coat that in black first. What do you mean they turn it off? Do they like shut it off at the company? No, they don't forget, they don't care. Something that I think people need to realize, all right? And this is not just you, Mew, this is everyone. Something people need to realize. Your parents and your grandparents do not care how much you have aged. Children exist to be indentured servants. That is their opinion of you. You exist to serve them. You have always existed to serve them. So it doesn't matter if you are an adult. RSP has function to remotely drop the internet any given device. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can do that, not necessarily with my ISP. I can do that with my network. To give something a denial of service. But yeah. Another reason why you don't let them have it in their name. Or you don't give them the credentials to it. You know? They don't need to be managing it. Oh, I'm not on the right page. I need to find a shorter version of that. I do. That takes for fucking ever. Brom New York, thank you for the follow. It's in my name, but Miss Mew slipped up and gave her access. So change it. like change. You can change passwords, man. Change the shit. Hey, why don't I have access to this anymore? You shouldn't. You're abusing it. Like I said, grandparents and parents think of their youngers as indentured servants. That is how you will always exist to them, and they will do whatever they feel they can to make you their slaves. Now, no, that's not how a lot of modern parents think of their children. They will one day. They will think of them that at some point in time. But they may not right now. But to give you an idea, my father fucking told me this shit when I was 13. He straight up looked at me and was like, no, we had children so you could serve us. And I'm not kidding. And he was serious. He was not being facetious about this. He looked at that was dead up how he thought of me and my sister. That's how my mom thought of us. That's how my mom still thinks of us. It's one of the reasons why I don't talk to the bitch anymore. So yeah, just as soon as you come to terms with that, all of their behavior makes a lot more sense. I have one grandparent like that. I only hear from him when he wants something. The rest of the family is cool and never expects serving. I have no grandparents. I have not for several years. And like I said, I don't talk to my mom. I haven't talked to her in almost 15 years. I joined the wrong time. No context. Yes, you were right. You joined at the wrong time if you wanted context. Holy shit, man. But yeah, welcome in, man. No, Mew was saying how her grandmother, I think you said grandmother. Yeah, grandmother. Is shutting off internet access to devices in order to get people to do things. And we'll leave it off until said task is done. And then I came up with the, yes, your parents and your grandparents think of you as an indentured servant. And y'all know I'm right. If you go in and you think about it, you know I'm right. Like, I remember a time, I think I was in my early 20s. I was either 21, 22, something in that range. I would get weekly phone calls from my mother. Hey, the internet's not working anymore. Did you restart the modem? Yeah, I restarted the modem. It's still not working. If I come over there and I restart the modem, I'm going to be very upset with you. If that's all it takes just to fix it. No, I did that. Come over and fix the internet. I'd come over, I'd unplug the modem, I'd plug it back in, the internet would immediately start working again. Mom, whenever I tell you, have you restarted the modem? This is what I'm referring to. This box here, is this the thing that you're restarting? Oh no, I'm restarting this thing over here. That has nothing to do with anything, Mother. And then I would leave, because it was 100% a ploy to try to get me to come over to spend time with her. And it's like, I don't want to spend time with you. I don't like you. I have not liked you since you tried to kick me out of the house when I was 12 years old. I'm not coming over here to spend time with you. I'm coming over and I'm doing this to shut you up. And yes, that's a real thing. When I was 12 years old, my mother tried to kick me out of the house. So if any of you are ever curious as to why I do not get along with that woman, there's one of the main reasons. And I don't feel like it's unreasonable to not want to associate with somebody like that. The only reason it didn't end up going through was because she realized she was going to get in trouble with the law if she did that. And it's not like I was a threat to the family or anything. It's not like I was doing anything absurd. I was upset with her at the time, yes, and I was doing my damnedest to avoid her. Because I knew I was upset, and it's usually best for me to avoid people if I'm upset with them until I cool off. But she wanted to stay in my face, so I was getting more and more upset. And then she looked at me and she's like, if this is how you're going to be, you need to get the fuck out of my house. And legitimately tried to kick me out of the house until she came to her senses and was just like, oh no, this is going to get filed as child abuse. And yeah, there's a lot more to that story that I don't want to get into. I'm sure y'all can understand. But yeah, if you ever wonder why Visit doesn't talk to his mother, that was the start of it. Ugh. There's so much black. So much black priming that needs, or black undercoating that needs to be done. You're 12, you can understand. Oh, got 3 kids. Myself ain't kicking one out for nothing. Like I said, it was like, yes, I was angry. I'm a naturally angry person, right? I'm not, oh, I'm a little ashamed to admit that, but I'm not gonna lie about it. I am a naturally angry person. That is a simple fact of life that I've had to work on for several years. And I was aware. You angry alone, get your ass to your room. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, is that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to go to my room and avoid everyone else. You know, the thing that seems to be the thing that makes the most sense for you to do, get away from everybody when you're angry, so you don't do or say anything that you're going to end up regretting at some point in time. Like, that makes sense, right? Like, I'm not unreasonable for thinking that. But nah. Like, the whole, like, the situation was played out. I was done. I was trying to, I do not remember what we were fighting about. It was something stupid. I can guarantee you that. But it was just one of those, it's like, all right, just get away from everyone, go hang out, cool off. But no, she didn't want to let me cool off. That's our rule. You in pissy mood. My wife and I are included. Go to your room, reset yourself. Yeah, right? But then she came into my room, and it's like, well, I've got nowhere I can go now. And kept getting in my face, and she thought I was going to do something to hurt her. And I have enough self-control to not do that. Not do anything to hurt a parent or anything of that nature. Like, I have that level of self-control. But she got it in her head that I was going to hurt her. So she tries to kick me out. Like, makes me get dressed. I'm out the door, walking down the street, when she hollers back, get your ass back in the house, yada, yada, yada. And it's like, bitch, this is what... It's like, you're the one doing this. And she calls my dad, and she has him come home from work. And they sit me down in my room, where something that stuck with me my whole damn life, she made my dad look at me and say that I chose her as my wife, so I will always side with her in situations like this. My parents are divorced, by the way. But she made him say that to me. And I know she made him say that to me because of the way he said it. But it stuck with me that we choose the people that we love. We don't have to love people just because we're related to them. So it kind of backfired on her. But that was something that always stuck with me. Because it's like, he knows she's wrong, kind of thing. Because she's propagating the issue. Yeah, I forgot today was 12 hour. Yeah, man. I was wondering how long it was going to take you to get here. It's all good, brother. We're not quite halfway in yet. Oh, hey, look at that. It's so long. That little clip of sound is like muting the shit out of my VODs. That's one reason why I just stopped talking during all of that. But Oskips, thank you for the follow. I've got to find something. I got to find something more appropriate for that. Hey, Machine Gun, that was a quick stream. I need to wash this brush. Oh my god. I knew it was bad. I didn't really... This is what I mean, man. I'm working with synthetic brushes and their tendency to just absorb pigment into the bristles themselves. This is what I'm fucking meaning. This is why you use brush soap. Not just rinse your brushes. Like, rinsing them is good, yes. But just rinsing them doesn't cut it. Only got 20 viewers. Hey, man, that's not bad, man. Like, what am I sitting at right now? I'm only at 27. Well, was that 20 concurrent or 20 total? Because either way, that's still pretty good. Especially if it's a first stream. I know you were saying that you just created your account. Like, if that was your first stream, that's pretty damn good. Plenty of my friends. Hey, that works out. I don't have 20 friends. Okay, this is looking much better now. It's going to be a lot more cooperative when I decide to use it again. Far out are we? 6.5 minutes? Okay. Okay. I probably should have done the little bobbles there, but I didn't. That's my bad. Oh, that looks so much better. That looks so much better over black than it does over gray. At least someone sent a dono. Hey, there you go, man. I don't think I've had a single dono this entire stream, which is fine. Like, y'all don't need to worry about donoing to me. But yeah. You know, the hour and a half, 2 hours that you were going, that's pretty good. looks so much. That was weird looking. Why did that happen the way that happened? Okay. I'm like, hey man, good on ya. Again, better than what I usually make. And that's with me getting ad revenue off of Twitch. I mean, y'all know that ad revenue Twitch is garbage, but doing all right, man. I've got a lot of the center section done up now. Working on the engine on his back right now. So he's looking pretty decent. Working on this giant ass engine block now. I will be ordering some shortly. Also, realize now after you pointing out pigments just how much buildup I have on some brushes. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Yeah. Brush soap is a great thing to have. The stuff that I use is sold by Monument Hobbies. It's my current preferred soap. Don't get the stuff that Scale 75 makes. It's way too goopy. But the most common one you can get off of like Amazon or something like that is, where did I put you? Is this stuff. The Master's Brush Cleaner and Preserver. This is the easiest stuff to typically get. Like I said, you find this on Amazon all the time. It's a good soap. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a decent one. I just prefer the Gymnastics Drunken Brush Goop. This is the stuff I prefer. And like I said, that's sold by Monument, whereas the Masters is sold on Amazon. But my LGS carries the brush goop, so food exploded in the microwave. That's why you cover them with a paper towel, man. Cover it with a paper towel, and you generally don't have to worry about that. We're going to be looking at an ad break here real soon. So y'all know, when we come back from this ad break, we'll be doing community art. So that's going to be stuff that's uploaded into the Discord. Well, it's going to need to breathe, man. Work for older brushes that are cooked up-ish. Coming back to life. Yes, actually it does. You may have to give them a little bit more treatment for your older brushes. You may have to like go back and forth between like water and soap, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But yeah, it'll work. All right, so there's the 1 minute warning. Like I said, when we come back from break, we're going to be going into community art. Looking at whatever is in... We'll be looking at work in progress first, and then we'll be looking at finished projects. If you're looking for advice on what to do with your models, I'm probably not the best person to ask. I will say what I think may be relevant. What I would do in my particular painting. Most of you don't need that. And I'm thinking I'm going to create a new section for people who want advice on their lines. I think that's something I'm going to end up doing. But we're going to go on break. When we come back, like I said, we're going through the Discord, looking at work in progress first. Back in a few minutes, guys. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say there, Machine Gun. But all right. Okay. So, I need the right button. The right button is this one. I think. Yeah, that's the right button. So, looking at some stuff, we got some prints by Azelio. One-page rules. The Space Saurians. Hey, Skoda, welcome in, man. You came in just in time for community art. I think this was part of the argument between Zelio and Leo about layer lines. I can't remember. There's Pope working on Psychophage. Pretty sure Pope's not here. Yeah, Pope's not here. Deflomain. Okay. Sure. Pope's not here. But yeah. Going with a really bold styling. That's you, Pope? Why'd you change? Why are you a different name now? All right, well. I don't know how to react to that. Anyways, yeah. So that's bright yellow green. Might need to add some color into the recesses to give some dimension there. All right. And oh, right, Zelio bitching about the flash on the bottom of the metal feet. I understand. I agree. It's unnecessary. Bodacious Pie working on Skaven. Looking at these, man, like you say these are work in progresses, but like these look done. In no capacity do these things look like they're not. Yeah, these all look like, unless you plan on doing some edge highlighting, I don't know. Print test. New printer doing a print test makes sense. You good, Stork? Kill a Bee working on the Blight Hauler. I never thought about doing them like this. I don't know why it never occurred to me that you can take the front of these damn things off and paint them separately. But I've always done these as one big piece. The flesh looks fucking great on this. I don't know how I feel about verdigris in silver, but that flesh looks fucking amazing. Printer settings. About the oven. It was all on fire. I burned down. Fucking what the hell is going on over there, Zelio? Who was? Gun Shrimp. Showing off one of their prints. I don't know how to feel about the conversation happening in chat right now. All right. Grey Wolf's Spartan tank that I believe had an unfortunate end. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not Totally pause. We got to turn on the oven, so it was just on. All right, man. Yeah, this is Grey Wolf's Spartan tank, one of the Spartan tanks that he was working on. Like I said, I believe it met an unfortunate end because the paint was not behaving the way it was supposed to. So it exploded. So he's got 50,000 more of those now that he has to work on. He has 50,000 of those that he has to work on. So that's gotta hurt. I'm not joking about that, by the way. For those of you who are new, whenever I say that Wolf is going to be working on 50,000 Spartan tanks, I mean 50,000. Okay, I can't really see this. Who is physics? Physics. What do you mean? What do you mean? How is that possible? I think it's pretty obvious how that's possible. He's a madman. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. That is enormous. Okay. Let's hold on. I gotta do a little work before I can bring this up on screen. Okay. No one out. Put that one in there. Put that one. Yeah, it's fine.
May I please have a drink, please?
Close that. Give me a second, Mew. I got you. I'm trying to get a larger version of this photo. And it's fucking massive. So I need to clear some of my tabs out. There we go. You mean your cousin is forcing you to stream? Tell them no. People, y'all gotta learn to say fucking no. Okay, so this is physics. What are these called? Sylvaneth? They're looking pretty good. I'm issues with my right ear. Hold on a second. But no, they're looking good. I am losing. I'm losing my right ear. Okay, so more of this from Bodacious. Killaby. My apologies. The other side of the bitey tank. The flesh is looking even better here. That's looking really good. Why did chat disappear? Zelio trying to show off the lack of layer lines. This one that actually has 2 layer lines. And Leo clapping back. Y'all have just the weirdest love-hate relationship. Okay. My ear is feeling this on me. Okay. Noden's working on. It's not. It's the Daka Daka. They are Daka Daka space wolves. Little blurry. Okay, Krieg. Oh, I know you were having issues whenever you were trying to upload these. They look really fucking good. Even took them outside to try to get better lighting. Ugh. Normal time. What the fuck? Zelio! What's wrong with you right now, man? Alright, Mew showing off. Whatever this abomination is. Hmm. Hang on. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting an ear infection. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually the case or not, but it hurts like fucking hell. Definitely swollen. I can't tell if I've got like just a pimple in my ear, which has happened before, which is annoying, or if this is, like I said, an ear infection. Regardless, it hurts like hell. Okay, so more of this orc. I never said that. I never said that that was not a normal thing that happens in this chat, but you know, we normally don't just come out and say it. All right, so this was progression on Muse, Goblin, She-Hulk. Oh yeah, like I said, this is. Can't tell if that's what this is or not, but it definitely does not feel good, and I'm having a lot of trouble hearing out of my right ear. So I'm waiting for my ibuprofen to kick in to hopefully reduce the swelling. Grogu, you posted this. I don't know what the hell you were trying to tell us, but yeah, it's a cool mini. I guess you're about to start working on one of these. I don't. I feel like this is not the current progression on this model. I feel like I've seen this model done before. I don't know if Mew is here or not. I feel like I've seen this model done. The Squig Hopper. She had me send over. Pumpkin's looking really good. And Again, I feel like I've seen this model done before. Oh man. But it who is? Evelyn? Evelyn, are you here? I don't see your name. No, I don't see Evelyn here today. That's what I mean though, Jace. Right? Like, I remember seeing this model done. I remember seeing that model done. I don't remember, like, I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Alright, stop yelling at me. Hey, Viren Croc, how you doing, brother? The stream froze? Oh, shit, man. Now, we were talking about, we thought that this model was done. Like, we remember seeing the done of this. And then it's over here in work in progress. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. What did she say? Printing a soul demon. Like, there's so much going on here. Jace. Brother. What it is... Are the nipples part of this model? Because they look weird. I wouldn't put it past them to have put these on there, but I also wouldn't put it past you to put them on there. You added that in? All right. Okay, I didn't think that those are a main part of it. You going for the George Clooney Batman? Is that what your thought is behind that? All right, man. If that's what you want to tell yourself. Just it's so weird. What did you say? Glazing brighter red with a darker red together transition. Oh, okay, so you're glazing those together. Okay. I understand. Like I said, man, they look it's you've got that George Clooney Batman look, and it's just is weird. It's incredibly weird. Beef lo mein. Who the hell is beef lo mein? Rain, do I need to be upset about that? Yeah, I probably do. Yes, I have mostly done it for the memes. Okay. I'm sorry, Machine Gun. I remember working on one of these damn things. That trim is insane to work on. That's you? Okay. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Not what I want. Not doing what I want it to do. There we go. Is that, did I get that right? There we go. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I remember doing one of these. Doing all that trim was fucking nuts, and it was awful. So good on you, brother. That took so much time. I remember whenever I did this model, I had to varnish it like 30 times to keep from rubbing all the paint off. I don't know if you did the same thing, but that's what I had to do on it. Okay. Okay, so that's the end. That is the end of work in progress. So next Sunday, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Um but next Sunday most likely will be streaming, and we'll go over it again next Sunday. Zelio showing off. I forget what the fuck these things are called. I forget what these things are called. But I know it was showing off for Leo, I believe. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize well, Jet, you're in the I thought you were in here. Am I wrong? Yeah, you have access. Or I guess you do again? You must have left. These look so cool. Still see some of the mold lines. Either that. No, wait, no, that's not a mold line. That's a transition between the rear of the arm and the middle. Never mind. Muse squirrel launcher. Fucking insane. It's still weird to me that that's an actual model that exists. Right. You showing off your weird tentacle. Yeah. Greenskin Paladin. And holy hell. That's. Hang on a second. Is that papercraft? It is. Wow. That's really cool. Yeah, okay. That's really cool looking. Muse. What did you call this thing, Mew? Mamagen or something like that? Ah, yeah. Okay. One of the actual ones that can be shown off. Big showing off the busted up tank. I remember this. This is a whole diorama situation. Cool. That's a lot. That's a lot that we're about to have to go through. The unfortunate thing is the lighting on these is terrible. They're actually pretty hard to see for most part. I mean, you can do that. People make full board dioramas all the time. You know, Tabletop Time used, what was it, 4 Titans to make one single game board that they made out into a diorama. Or was it 3 Titans? It might have been 3 Titans. These are just so unfortunately hard to see. Of them. Sounds like like I said, if you want to do it, man, make it happen. That's fair. Could look good for Kickstarter photos. That one. No, it wasn't. Like I said, the unfortunate thing is like the photo, the lighting is so bad that a lot of these are just impossible to see. Ghost diorama at some point. Oh yeah, you wanna that could be a fun thing to paint. I avoid a lot of the ghost type models because they, I don't know, just something about them that just doesn't really jive with me. The word, what, for add-ons? Add-ons? I don't know what you're aiming for, man. The thread thing that makes a badge. Oh, I do not know. I genuinely don't know. The one of some dude kneeling. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Mew. Has the ghost woman behind him. A little bit better lighting. A lot better. Like, they're so hard to see because of the lighting. Like those things you make and stitch to your clothes. Patches? Another of the Mammogen. And then the Skeletor mini. The, I guess he's trying to look sexy. I don't know if that's what the intention is here. It's like Skeletor trying to be sexy. Another Mammogen. Wait, who is Artie? Artie, you're gonna be upset that you missed this, aren't you? Hold on, Artie's not here, is he? He's not. Artie's gonna be upset that he missed this. So, embroidery machine. Oh wow, this looks so cool. I don't know what the hell this thing is from, but yeah, this thing is so cool. Uh, Muse quilt. Oh, and then another one of the Kraken toppers. Magical. Oh, that is a cool idea, Zelio. Yeah, 100%. That would be a cool little add-on slash stretch goal that you could have set up for that. And that's all of them. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was less than usual. Because I feel like we didn't go as long as we usually do. We did not. Wow. I mean, you could do physical prints. That might not be a bad idea. Can you do what I tell you to, please? Thank you. I mean, it wouldn't, like I said, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's really up to you whether or not you think you have the capacity to be able to fulfill something like that. Is really what it comes down to. Okay. So, all right, Mew's gonna go into a lurk. Gonna be shipping patches. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, if you're gonna be shipping patches, then again, but doing physical prints is just a lot of capacity. It hurts so much. Can they really be? I don't know, man. Depends on how if it takes off or not, you know? Could be a lot, could be few. I don't know. I am doing a very poor job with this map. That's fair. Let's clean that out. But no, that's totally fair. I understand, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you think you can do it, then absolutely. Especially if, yeah, you're right. If you're gonna end up doing patches and whatnot, then yeah, it'd probably be best to do physical prints alongside that. Why is that not working? There we go. Prints for my boss, so like I said, it's just volume that you have to potentially worry about. That's all. And if you're gonna do physical aspect to it, you also need to do a pledge manager. So that's also something to think about. Yeah. That's kind of an important part of that aspect. And exploded. Well, I'm sorry, brother. Try not to hold that. You guys do not understand how bad my ear fucking hurts. On this side. Oh. Can't explode it on you. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Why is this not giving the way that I want it to? Okay. Why did a bad job on this side? Look at that. Did a very bad side. Holy shit. That's exceptional. This side's fine. This side's terrible. Well, if you're covered in paint, then yeah, that would probably be the most advisable thing to do. Oh my god. Love for my meds. Start. Fucking. Okay, how long ago did I take? 30 minutes? That's not enough time for me. it is. Oh, stop. Okay, let's refresh that. Refresh that. We've got a little over 6 hours left to go. Making larger strides in progress now. There's a lot less detail in not his face. There is. Why are you just notifying me about that note taker? Sometimes, I swear. Some work on the pipes. Lots and well, there's lots of work. Those are done in copper. Oh, connections. Oh no, that one's done mostly. Steel and the band is done. Hey, machine gun. I thought you already came back once. Wire there. Goes in like that. Okay. So I need more black. Oh, okay. Sure. Weird. I mean, hell, you know, if you can get people to keep paying you like that, then I guess go for it. That done. See it on the Oh. Your coat. don't even know what this thing would function. I feel like it's just there for a sense of symmetry. Like this feels like an oil filter. I don't know what the fuck this thing. Okay, how is that done? Okay, that's not gonna work out the way that y'all think that's gonna. That's done like that. How is that done? Okay. Ow. Minutes. Start. That's like that. I'm at it for this. Okay. Now, again, wash the brush. Don't wash the brush, it's gonna get loose. Already pretty nasty. Huh. 6 hours. Oh my god. Now, need. Whoop. No. No, doesn't matter. Okay. Look at that, not working well. Not enough. Go. Okay, not crazy about that. Yeah, not crazy about how that's arranged, but okay. Okay. Side, another one over here. Not perfect, but close. Hmm. Oh shit. I did not realize that we were that close. Okay. Well, let's try to get this somewhat in place. For on. A little bit blocked in. Gonna take a little bit of a break, guys. Let the ads play. Be back in a few minutes. All right. Sorry that took so long. I'm not getting any better. I've got some meds in my system, but my ear is getting worse. I'm losing my ability to hear out of my right ear. We're gonna go a little bit longer. But I wanted to preface, we may unfortunately be ending early today because I'm probably gonna need to go see a doctor if this continues to get worse. Oh yeah? I'm sorry, dude. Put that. Where? Over here. I understand, man. God, hurts like. It's old Vallejo, so I was hoping that they theoretically should. I don't know that Vallejo has changed up their formulas. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I mean, I know they've introduced new paint ranges. They introduced the express paints and whatnot, but I think if you're using the same number that they provide, because like they may have changed up the names and whatnot, but I think the numbers are a better way of determining like what colors you're working with. I could be entirely wrong. I could be 100% wrong. Keep one there. Yeah. As far as like their game color goes, it's just different packaging. To my knowledge. Yeah. Of course. That's doing that. Why wouldn't that do that? Uh, yeah, I definitely only heard that in one ear. That's genuinely worrisome. So I'm probably gonna have to go see it. Antibiotics, something. Was looking for a box for my terrain. Yoinked my box with. Forgot they weren't magnetized. Ooh, how did that go? That sounds like that could have been tragic. Oh, man. I am realizing how much this is affecting me. I'm not talking very much. I'm actually talking a lot more than this. Everyone looks okay? Well, that's good. Okay, so... Oh, you were able to fix the Spartan. Okay, cool. I was pretty sure you'd be able to fix it in some way or another. Are you still having issues with your coworkers? They still refusing to work? "18 decided not to show up." Oh my god. Okay. Do y'all just not have to worry about getting fired? Is that how that works with y'all? Grey Wolf works in corrections. So county jail, I believe is what he said. But it's like seriously, like, do y'all not have to worry about getting fired if you decide to not do your fucking jobs? Union first of all. Second, there can be no disciplinary action if claiming a mental health day. Okay, but like they were refusing to work while they were there. And if you're striking, you still have to have an official acknowledgement by the union. Guilty, so it's not my call. Alright, well, alright. That's... Well, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, man. What do you mean? What do you mean, Grey Wolf? There's a good portion of them that do go to Rain's desk. Rain likes usually the cuter models. This one is not one of those. Most of the time they sit in boxes. In case I ever decide I'm gonna play. Yeah, like I said, most of the time I just end up storing these. This one I'm considering selling whenever it's done. I don't know. I might. It kind of depends. I haven't really thought, like, I have a gas school already. So it might be a situation if I posted in my local Discord and slid off to one of those guys. But I don't know. Why do you ask, Wolf? Did you want one? Not an answer. Maybe. You want the gas school? I'd be happy to sell you the gas school, man. I've already got that contemptor. That I know you're gonna need. And I did get the the Dark Angels upgrade piece. It's because I haven't thought of one. I haven't been thinking about it too much, and right now thinking is very difficult for me. I don't think you were listening to me earlier. I'm pretty sure I have an ear infection, and it is getting to me. It is severely getting to me. I took some ibuprofen to try to reduce some of the swelling. It's not really helping. I'm already on painkillers for another condition, and that's not doing anything for me. Peroxide in the ear. Ooh, that sounds awful. But like, it hurts to all hell right now. I don't think we have any peroxide. Like being totally honest, I don't think we have. But my my right ear, the inner ear is swollen so much I cannot hear out of my right ear anymore. So I am thinking about potentially cutting this a little short. Say a little short. And going to the doc and getting some antibiotics for it. I know that's not really going to do anything in the immediacy, but I could at least get the process started, and then I could go live again whenever I get back. That is a possibility. I don't have gin, and I'm not going to put gin in my ear. I did get some isopropyl and put that on a Q-tip, and a little while ago. And that helped for about 20 seconds. I'm sorry, dude. So yeah, thinking is not an easy thing for me to do right now, especially since my voice is like recoiling in my right ear. Oh, I'm sorry, Evelyn. I didn't say hi to you. Hello. Welcome in. What is that thing you're printing? It looks so cool. Like we went over art earlier today and looked at that one. I just thought that thing was amazing. Let's clean. Oh, okay. That thing. That makes sense. That's bigger than I thought it would be. Look, man, you act like I read this shit. And it doesn't say that it's an OPR piece. Delaminated a bit. Not noticeable. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I haven't run into any delamination issues yet. I'm really terrified about when that's going to start happening. Copper. Hmm. Yeah, wasn't your issue a leveling issue? Zelio? I don't know if you ever officially confirmed that. So someone joins and didn't try. Okay. Fair enough. Like I said, I just thought you may have had some information could be relevant to Evelyn's issue. Fun. That is not doing anything. No. Okay. Like I said, I just thought you might have some relevant information. But if you don't, you don't. At least make it 7. Ooh, how is that happening? Weren't looking like that a minute ago. Eating a super early dinner of Chinese food. We just had lunch like an hour ago here, so that definitely sounds like a super early dinner. I guess that's rain moving around upstairs. A lot of thumping going around. Okay. The ball mostly covered for seemingly the edges of. Okay, that was rain. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm muted right now. Rain gave me some stuff to kind of treat my ear, so just bear with me for a minute. Okay, alright. That, theoretically, should help. Gonna take a little while, obviously, so we're just gonna sit and wait for that for a little while. Alright, did I turn the microphone back on? I did. It's going down. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, so no, I just forgot about that monogamy was the thing. What do you mean by that, Zelio? I don't know how to take that statement. But what do you mean? Like, what situation were you in that was... Okay. That's a very odd thing to just come to mind. Like, the implication therein is that you do not practice this concept, because you have to think about it. Okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. Why is that? Genuinely curious. Okay. Do something I don't want to do. I have like 20 more hours of prints for this demon. I think I have plate lifting too high after each layer. Did you see the settings that I use, Evelyn? If you go into work in progress and you scroll up a little bit, I posted the settings that I use. And I've never had any issues. And those are the ones that that OPR posts as their suggestions. So that might work even better for you. since you're doing one of their models. Yeah, totally. Like I said, I got my settings from OPR, and I've never had any issues. Yep. Let's see. That's easy to fix. Why are you not? Why are you doing what you're doing, Paint? Oh, they're back. Of course they are. And they're damnedest to get somebody killed. Way too. Okay. Fucked up a little there. Ugh. These guys. What was that? Oh, that was that. Okay. I saw that happen. Yep. Definitely an errant brushstroke there. I was gonna have to go back over that anyway. To use different brushes for metallics and normal paint. Sometimes it depends on what my objective is and how small of a space that I'm working with. Most of the time, whenever I'm working with metallics, I use my synthetic brushes. But if I'm trying to get something pinpoint, like the lights down here in the jaw, trying to do that little crossover on the lights, I did pull out my my natural for that. As long as you keep your brushes clean, like if you regularly wash them, it's not that big a deal to use your naturals. Just make sure you keep them clean. Go hog wild and use brushes for everything. Like I said, it depends on the situation. My synthetics I generally use for larger jobs. I'm trying to cover more area, and I use my naturals whenever I'm trying to cover smaller areas. So it just depends on what I'm trying to do. You'll also hear a lot of people say not to put your metallics on your wet palette. It's absolute bullshit. Their reasoning behind that is genuinely that the mica in the paint will seep through your palette paper and will mix in with the other paints. The thing that makes that just the stupidest statement ever is that that's how the rest of the pigments would work as well. Because mica is not a smaller particle than the regular pigment in your paints. So yeah, they can run and mix on your palette, but that's more just an issue of how you're taking care of your palette. My copper's getting a little thin. It's trying to separate on the palette. So that is a little bit of an issue. But not a huge one. Yeah, as long as you take care of your brushes, they'll generally be capable of doing just about anything. Yeah, only reason why I don't put my metallic on wet palette is because normally it blows up the wet palette. And takes me a while to get back to painting. The paint's normally spread out. I mean, yeah, that can happen. If you leave one corner lifted up a little bit, that will allow some of the moisture to get out, and that spreading effect will be reduced. I mean, that's also a viable option. Some people leave it so that they can come back later with the same paints already available if they're working on the same project. So that's the main reason you'll see people leaving things on the paper. What did I say? What did I say, Wolf? That goes against Igneous? I didn't think that I said anything against him, but you know, I never know. I mean, if you purposefully mix them, that's one thing. Like, I don't tend to mix my paints. They get pretty close together on the palette, but like if you mix your paints, you mix your paints. Like that's whatever. Should start doing that normally. I didn't do it because I'm afraid to keep wasting them, but I'm using something called butter paper. Okay. Usual thing. It's called parchment paper in the US. Parchment paper or baking paper. Also sometimes referred to as baking paper. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. We have a lot of that. As long as you get the unwaxed stuff, you're usually fine. The stuff that I get is a reusable paper. You can actually run water over it and take a paintbrush and clean the paper off essentially and make it usable again. That's typically what I end up doing. Using the wax stuff, you might as well not be using it. Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Oh my god. Feel it in my fucking eye. Ooh. How versed are you in League of Legends lore? I'm not. Not versed in League lore at all. I know they've decided to re-canonize whatever is in Arcane is the proper canon. But as far as what that means, I don't know. Wax paper is mainly something that's going to be used by butchers to wrap meat. That's the only real use for it, but because it helps prevent leaks. Oh yeah, I don't care. I don't have Netflix. If anybody else has a problem with it, that's on y'all. Yep, I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch the show anyways. There's a region called Noxus. Okay. Noxus, there is a cult called the Black Rose. Okay. Prove of using gloves for painting underrated stuff. It helps considerably to help prevent me from rubbing paint off. That's why you typically see me with the one glove on the hand that handles it, and then the other one does not, so that I can better manipulate the brush by feel. A very dangerous secret cult of powerful people, also known by the community as the dumbasses that only tells. Basically, any story they are in. Basically, so the thing they did failed and fucked them over. Okay. Keep hand oil off. Grip helps with this pain. Yeah, so far I've only had benefits with it. I'm not positive it's always going to be that way. I mean, I am seeing some smoothing in the primer in some places, and it getting a little glossy in spots that I handle frequently. So that's unfortunate. Wearing the glove for hours at a time, does it breathe at all? No, it does not breathe, and your hand gets very sweaty. Proxied is a mini with a broken blade. Okay. I mean, it's a little annoying. The glove is a little annoying sometimes. But overall, after doing it a few times, you get used to it. So it's not so much of a bother. Your hand is just kind of sticky when you're done. She was a soldier that's sent into a suicide mission with chemical warfare. She had a rune blade, a weapon known for being indestructible. She managed to break it. Okay. I do dentistry, so I'm used to it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we have an ad break that's about to start, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Here is still giving me hell. Still have 5 hours to go. I don't wanna end. I may be going to a doctor tomorrow morning. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I am back. I am back. I'm just doing stuff to try to alleviate some of the rain caught me. Thanks to high hell. I almost used the Deadpool dance from that movie as one of my alerts, but I knew it was even more likely to get suppressed if I did that. So. Okay. So Black Rose. Okay. That seems like an effective use of their time. Okay. Oh, god damn. We still have 5 hours to go. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. That popcorn smells. Kind of smells like fish. Something's wrong with my sense. Oh, fuck. Okay. Quick. One of the members went to obtain. Hold on. Went to obtain power in the desert. Betrayed the bodyguard she hired to steal her key, which opened the door to ancient evil, and got cursed. Sounds about right. Usually happens when you open a door to ancient evil. You know, that's one of those things. One of those things about like shows like that where you've got the like really one-dimensional villains. That's like they're doing bad things because they're doing bad things. And it's like that, like opening a gateway to some ancient evil. Like what What's the goal there? What do you think that this all-powerful ancient evil that's been locked away is going to do for you? They're going to be grateful and give you power? No, of course not. They're evil. Like, would you do that for somebody? No. Why do you think they're going to do that? Snake Woman, her brother failed to assassinate twice, a third sibling, resulted in her high-ranking member of a faction that's against them. Okay, well, that's different. I guess if you don't know that there's an ancient evil. No, that's still on you. No, that's still on you. Do better research into the ancient gateways and why they are sealed. Okay. Must revived a long-lost king of that ancient. Of course, of course. Sure, yeah. Why not? Is that one of the person more against them? Naturally. Why else? What else would you do with somebody like that? Yeah, there we go. Fucked up immediately. Alright, cleaning up some fuck ups. Oh, he came back with Demon of Secrets in his arm. Or yep, that tracks. Sealed her away, made insane and escaped. Now around. Okay. There's a lot of convoluted bullshit going on in the story, man. Well, see, that's the thing, is Arcane, they came out and said that Arcane is the official lore, that a lot of the, like, side stories and other bullshit that they've come out with are not necessarily canon anymore. More complex. No, I understand. Like, I know that it's some multiversal bullshit going on. Okay. Because I know there's like the Void or some bullshit like that that's like fighting against everybody for reasons. At least that was the original lore. But the little bit that I saw, just fucking insane. And apparently they're making an MMO for League. Was that just some weird shit over here? No, that was the Cinder thing. Oh, sure. That is working. I love whenever they put in rivets that are just holes. Oh, that rivet popped out. Just shows how much they don't know how rivets work. Clean up on that. Okay. Sure. Now they... Ow. Really? Button. Uh, I feel like I hear voices outside, but I'm not positive about that. Magic Tech region. Okay. Sure, sure. Oh, man. Way more time into this engine than I thought I was. Need a little bit darker. Specific cards. Okay, let's grab a darker. Come here. Come here, Cracker. Yeah, that looks better. Looks instantly better. Not that I think y'all can see it. Play Warhammer, or do you just like the hype of it? I tried to play a while back. I don't really understand the game that well. So I predominantly just do the painting aspect of it. I mean, I paint more than just Warhammer. Like I do all kinds of 3D prints. I do other games as well. It's just that GW kind of rocks the market with miniatures, so I do frequently work on Warhammer miniatures. Not grooming is not a. I mean, I like the idea. Games like Kill Team make more sense to me, like skirmish style games where you have alternate activations, because one of my biggest pet peeves about 40K is that you can have a situation. I've looked into one-page rules. I haven't done anything with it, but I have looked into it. Like I said, one of my biggest pet peeves about 40K is the way turns are done, because getting that first turn creates a huge advantage in being able to play. Like, I understand that, like, yeah, getting to go first a lot of times will create a big advantage, but like when you have things like the land fortress that can shoot clean across the board and eliminate almost an entire unit in turn one, I feel like that's broken. So it's just one of those situations that they seem to purpose build the game for whoever goes first generally wins. So if you can determine the game by the coin toss before it ever starts, that's a problem. I know nothing of BattleTech. I know absolutely nothing about BattleTech. Why are you rubbery? Oh shit. Alright, let's restart that. I don't care for the Battletech minis though. I will say that. I don't really care for the minis. Did I actually refresh the camera? I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the gameplay or anything like that. Like, I played Mech Warrior back in the day. I feel like they're related. I could be wrong. I think I played Mech Warrior 2, so long time ago. And that was a neat little game. But I don't know. Like I said, the minis just don't appeal. They could. It's just that they seem like they wanted to go with as simple a miniature as possible. I don't feel like that was the best choice. I also feel like they could be bigger. Not a lot bigger, but bigger. I mean, and I know, like, War Machine just got picked up by another... I feel like that's the name of the game. I could be wrong. Like, that just got picked up by another owner. To I don't know what with. Rivenstone just changed hands, so that's something that I may play someday. Turn consists of movement, shooting, melee. Okay. Makes sense. It doesn't seem like, looking at the bots, it doesn't look like a melee heavy game. But what the fuck do I know? I could be totally wrong. However, you alternate between moving your stuff, opponents, and then go back and forth. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes it so you actually have to think about your positioning versus your opponent's position, and you know, the order by which you do things, so you can bait them into a certain direction if you so desire. I get that. One thing I really like in the game is to go first and absolutely destroy them. Mech is only removed from the game in of... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So whoever wins, go after the opponent. You have better knowledge of what you're doing. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. Seen that? Sorry, I just like got a big drop of water. So it's very, very wet. Not terrible, but it's not great. It was already pretty thick, so that definitely. because it was drying out slightly. That's right. It doesn't have a lot of melee, but some. Okay. Backup weapon. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like looking at the style that they go with, like melee does not sound like something there would be a lot of. It seems a lot more difficult than people give it credit for. Because I'm assuming it's just a front kick. And the way that those things are situated, I feel like they would fall over pretty easily when trying to kick. Yeah. Sorry. I'm very tired. My ear hurts like hell. I want to keep going, but it's really getting hard, guys. Oh, okay. There's a chance to fall down. Yeah, because those things balance weird. Where did I put that paint? It's over here. No, if I end, it's not going to be to sleep. It's going to be going to a clinic. I'm tired because of the amount of meds that are in my system right now. And that's just sapping energy. That, and I've been going for nearly 8 hours. No, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here for it. I'm pretty sure I have an ear infection. It's basically impossible for me to hear out of my right ear right now. Rain's given me some stuff to try to take care of the swelling, to try to numb some of the pain. But as far as like painkillers and whatnot that are in my system, that's what's dragging me down. Is some of the things to try to combat the pain itself. That's what's putting me down. Is trying to not feel my ear so that I can continue the work. But if I do feel like that it's bad enough for me to end stream, I'm not going to go lay down or anything like that. It's literally Rain's going to be taking me to a clinic to go get it looked at. We're pretty late into the day, so if I'm going to end up doing that, I'm going to have to do that soon. I don't think I'm going to have to. I think I can get it to wait till tomorrow. I'm not sure about that. So, yeah. Which kind of sucks, you know, that like Saturdays are like the day that most people have the availability to go and see, like go to doctors and clinics and whatnot, and for whatever reason, they're they all close super early. Hey physics, how's it going, man? Thought you were here earlier. Didn't you do this earlier today? I feel like you did this earlier today. I don't know, I think you did. I was knocked out sleeping until 1:30. Oh, well. Like I said, I remember you coming in earlier and doing that. Could be wrong. I could go look at the log. I do keep a full log. Hey Mew, welcome back. Grandma finally give you the internet back? Yeah, I know. I'm a bad streamer. Ooh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Dry a little bit. 100% missed. That's 6. Ugh. So Oh. Water. Where did that? I don't really have a good way of doing that. I'm gonna have to use a wash, aren't I? Probably. We'll deal with it later. Over here. I don't want to have to do that. Welcome in, Valhalla. Appreciate the raid, man. I forgot that my raid notification did that, because that is a new thing. I was not expecting that to happen. No, it's a raid, man. From France. All right. Valhalla and France don't really seem to go together, but okay. Welcome in, man. What were you working on? Got going. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Visit. I am kicking my own ass for green to do this. Let's be totally honest. I hate myself right now. But okay. Thank you, Rain. Much appreciated. Come on, welcome in. Sit back, chill, relax. I know you were just doing whatever for quite a while, going full bore for a while. Take some time to chill, man. I'm, as you can see, working on my gas school. Not making a whole hell of a lot of progress with this motherfucker. Because I have been doing this for just under 8 hours. I do not have a lot of progress to show for that. But he's looking good. Like that's kind of the other half of that though. He's looking pretty damn good. I'm gonna have to break tradition and use to dirty up those pipes. Oh, hey, Crypt. Hey, Magic. Welcome in, guys. I was like, oh, you were? I'm sorry. Well, I did not realize. I haven't been looking at the list. Nonetheless, thanks for being here. Okay, well, I'll leave you be. I will admit, guys, I am exhausted. But I am fighting off some sort of illness. So of course I'm exhausted. But we've only got 4 hours left to go. Already 2/3 of the way there. Motherfucker. No, I don't need to do that. That might. This is. So anyways, my mom asked me to check out cans she found in Alley. Ugh. I don't know. Nitro can? Oh. Oh, okay. How did she come with watermelon and strawberry? It's just... That's a weird... Hey, Ramshackle, how you going? How you doing, man? Flavored nitro? Okay. Okay. How so? Did I fuck up? I fucked up. Watermelon, strawberry nitro. That's okay. Try to find Timia glue and... Oh. A little late on that. I already fucked it up. Can we disguise it? Cooking. Stirs. Interesting. Yeah, no. Why would you go to Hobby Lobby? Just order the shit off Amazon, man. Of course you're going off right now. The artifact smuggling? I mean, yeah. So they can legally sell them to people. Neon green plastic candles. Party. Oh my god. Four-year war with Amazon over a refund. Okay. That fucking hurt. Oh, okay. Uh, Let me get some coverage here. And Galaxy Gas has been going social. I've never heard of it. Never heard of that at all. That also sounds like the worst high ever. So I got Hobby Towns. Digital stock. It's like Gunpla. Jersey Cars the works. Okay. Give me just a second. Plastic you shoot exact same thing. Plus, oh my god. Okay. Jersey. 3 aisles of Lego. On a rocket. What the hell? Let's see what this trash fucking. Oh. Yeah. That's not something you should sell to the general public. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, guys. I can't deal with this anymore. My ear is killing me. And the combination of drugs in my system is kicking my ass and putting me to sleep. So, I should do the responsible thing Uh, is it? No. No, like I said, I think I'm pretty sure I have an ear infection in my right ear. And over the past like 3 hours, it's just been getting worse and worse and worse and worse. So I'm gonna have Rain take me to the clinic to maybe get some antibiotics. I'm going to pause the timer.
Rest well, King.
Pause the timer. Pause the timer. Pause. Cool. So I owe y'all 4 hours. Initially, I was not planning on streaming tomorrow. For a come down from this, I might try to give you back those 4 hours tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, I gotta get this ear taken care of because goddamn, it is. I cannot hear out of my right ear, like at all. So I don't really have anyone to send y'all to real easily. Like I said, I'll try to make up this 4 hours for y'all. Who's available? Let's check my chat logs and see if there's anybody over there. It's on right now. Froggy's on. I can send y'all to Froggy. We could write. You got someone? Who you got? What you got? What you got for me? Feeling this down into my throat. Patch is streaming right now. I did not see Patch go live. But there they are. Only been going for an hour 40? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good run. Yeah, we'll send you over to Patch. Again, I might stream, I might not tomorrow. Genuinely don't know. It depends on how much pain I'm in, how bad this is. So, thanks everyone for being here. Like I said, I'm sorry that I couldn't make the full 12, but my God, I got to get this taken care of. We're gonna keep working on Gaz whenever I come in to make up that 4 hours. I don't know when that's gonna be. But yeah, I'll send y'all over to Patch. Y'all have a good night, guys. Talk to you later.
Let's do that.
Gremlin speak! I knew it!
Chronicler! Welcome in! How was your stream? Hey Ramshackle, welcome in! Physics, hello again. You led Chronicler here? Well, thank you. The Raidler is a little lot. Is it like too loud?